Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's it going? Back to the ball pit is a time. There's so many sirens around outside. Stop that. This game is really good. Now, we had just finished a previous mission, which means it is now time to continue construction stuff. Can I upgrade you? No. I can upgrade you. What do you upgrade to? Endurance. Endurance scaling. Why are you living in a hole? That's because everyone wants to be in the ball pit. I don't understand the question. I want to level up you again. That's funny, the one I can't upgrade. Did I upgrade you fully? Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. Simply Tetris your village? Oh, way ahead of you. What else can I build? Ah, the Exorcist. Right, the Banish. All right, I want more wood. Alrighty, y'all ready? Okay, I got that building built. Anybody gonna hit that one? No, not bad. 2 constructions, a bunch of resources. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we got all of the resources too. Sick. So I need 50 wood if I wanted to make that work. That's fine. Good morning, Mr. Gibberish. It's a creative way to get building and resources done. Yeah. We'll figure out stuff afterwards. I have like the way I want to build it so it looks cute, and then I have the way I want to build it so as to maximize bounce. And those are 2 separate things. All right, it wants me to play the Repentant. And the Repentant is going to go onto the ice level where I do not have a win with them yet. All right, back to the pit, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome. Welcome to my new obsession. How's it going, friends? Are you well? Wait, what do you do? Do you... Oh, this is the one that we want to maximize the bounce. Got it. I love angles. All right, the other... crap, my window closed. I think it's in the Discord. So Steam or Windows just randomly decided that, yeah, it's actually cool and good to just close all of my windows for no reason. Love that for me. I don't even know if anything updated. I think it was just like, nah, off. They changed a setting and now my computer goes back to sleep without me giving it explicit permission to, and I hate that for me. All right. Does ice plus bug do anything? Let's do a brood mother and we can figure something out. Yeah, maybe it was just a random none permission Windows update. Hate that for me. So anyways, everything is broken. Everything looks weird. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Yo, PN55, thank you so much for that prime, friend. All right, wind and snow is not anything. Is wind and bug anything? Is bug mother anything? No. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take the short bow because this doesn't turn into anything cool. Angor, thank you for the 30 as well. Windows wants you to know that while your opinions on how your computer works matter, they're not going to listen. Yeah, love that for us, eh? Oh, big upgrade. Good morning, Devil Risen. Good morning, then do to the do. How y'all doing this fine morning, friends? You big chillin', I hope? You've been pursuing too much of this in pursuit of the 3-evolution. Oh. Tell me more of the 3-evolution. I don't even know that that was real, J Blanc. I'm scared. You're trying to tell me that 3 orbs can combine? What about 4 orbs? When does it stop? All right, ice. I've got a little window open beside me so I can see what the pairings are. Ice and lightning. The 3 evolutions are real? No. No. They can't be. They're just a legend. You mean the legends are true? But 4 evolutions are not real? I mean, for now. Maybe we just haven't found the way. Four orbs obviously reduces to 3 2 orbs. See, Paul gets us. All right, this is our first evolution. So we get more damage if we bank shots. Every bouncity increases the damage by 5% on this character. Okay, let's get our first one here, though. So this should give us the evolution of ice and lightning together, giving us the blizzard. Do I want poison? Not particularly. Let's get some more AoE here. AB equals Z. CD equals C. What the? Paul? Paul? Your math makes no sense, brother. Where did letters come from? We're obviously talking about orbs here, man. Do I want ice back? I don't know. I don't know if I want ice back. I want to merge these two. I mean, I can take a second ice orb. Let's do this. You haven't gotten much sleep? Alright, I'll accept that. Man, I slept like a baby last night, which is good for me because I had been a couple of big busy days. Alright, we're gonna try and get the weird brood mother sometime pretty quick here. Need to get some levels. There we go. This should give us the levels that we need. Ooh, the wheelwright. Oh, it's for footy scaling. Don't babies normally wake up? Oh, when I say I slept like a baby, I meant that I sobbed uncontrollably. And at one point, I had to pee. All right, let's get some more AoE. That's why we grabbed the laser beam. Oh, we can get the weird broodmother now. Oh, spider queen, rather. Pardon me. All right, there we go. Now, the other thing that we want is the other cross-directional thingy. That ain't it. Kind of messed up that I'd wake up Joe like that. Joe's just J-O. It's short for JoJo, like the anime. All right, let's get some level ups here. Come on. I'll be right back. I knocked my tea. I've spilled my tea enough times that I forgot I have a roll of paper towels right beside me. No, I'm just an idiot. That's not too close to me. I just reached over and batted it, as one does. That's okay. It's, you know, as far as spills go, that's not too bad. It was just mostly on my hand. Thank you. Hi. Spilling hot tea onto the back of my hands. Oh man, I only got one level up too? Man, I low rolled. No, I didn't get anything on my PC this time. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, if there's like rolling a 1 is a crit fail, that was like I rolled a 5, right? Like I rolled a fail, but not like a catastrophic fail, you know what I mean? Yeah, having worked as a barista and a coffee roaster for years and years and years, it's okay. All of the nerves in the back of my hand are already dead. Like once you have kitchen hands, you never go back, right? All right, here's the big AoE portion. This is why I grabbed all those AoE orbs, AO orbs. Do I want fire? I don't. I do like the Warhorn though. I think Warhorn does well with the whatchamadoodle. Let's get some more level ups here. Come on, big money. Big money. Ooh, that is big money. If I had a nickel for every time I saw Serge spill his tea, I'd only have a couple of nickels, but it's happened quite a few times. It really has, actually. Look, it's just because I'm so locked in when I'm gaming. As if somehow that's a good thing. No. You see, I'm not clumsy. I'm just a gamer. That's good, actually. Ghost. Do I want Ghost and Laser? Hold on. The Ghost of Laser's passed. No, I don't want any of these. I'll take Spider-Mum. Do I need something with a lid? I do not need a sippy cup, chat. I do not need a sippy cup, please. I'm 40. He says, spilling his tea. Oh, they hit me. Ghost. None of these synergize with this. Reroll. Come on. There it is. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. What are the chances I can get a couple level ups here and then already fusion these together? Probably pretty good, actually. Looks like there's a lot of experience here. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Come on. Oh yeah, I've got the evolution list on my other window. Come on. Please don't lose it. Nice. All right, we're fusing. Welcome to Blizzard Queen, as I like to call it. Spawned Spider Queen have the same properties. We need to Serge-proof the streaming arrangement. Tile the cables up away where Serge can't reach. Look, I'm not... Yeah. Suddenly trying to, like, fix up my office like I'm a cat that chews on the cables or something like that. And like, y'all. Look how chilly our poor Spider Queen looks. They're all blue. Now I don't care what I grab. Lightning. What synergized with lightning? Literally anything. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sarkhan? Thank you so much for the 86 months. Appreciate you. Let's just grab this right now so I can get more levels. The good level. Cables do have a satisfying mouthfeel. Do they? Are they kind of like licorice? Because I love licorice. I think it's just allergies, sweetie. A little congested of late. Are fire and lightning besties? Are fire and lightning besties? Burn. No, not burn and lightning. Okay. What about lightning and... Lightning and beam? No, none of these. Hey, what's up, Kyle? 91 months. Holy moly. We are rapidly approaching the 1 year, friends. An incredible milestone. 100 months. The metric year. Somebody do the math for me. What is 9 months from now? What's up, Rain Coast? Taking your son to school right now. Delightful. July. My 1 year is going to be in July. Fascinating. What am I going to be doing in July? Like I have any idea right now. Lightning and iron becomes the iron rod. Lightning iron rod. The lightning rod, if I get to it. Let's do it. DM, I do it. Alright, we're about to fight the final boss here. I don't think I'm getting another fusion, huh? Why am I better at this game than you are? Am I good at this game? I don't think I'm good at this game. I just make ball. It's because I am one with the orb. That's the only reason. You merely enjoy the orb. I live it. I breathe it. I was born by the orb. Molded by it. I can't remember how this quote goes. Ow. I wasn't in a good position for that to start. So yeah, we want to be off to the side when this starts. The tricky thing is obviously all the icicles trying to hit us. So the walls have a bait mechanic if you're worried in getting bullied. So here, check this out. Oh wait, did I not get that again? Maybe I will. We'll see. Okay, I guess we're not going to have the bait mechanic again. Oh, it's wall time. All right, now it's bait time. Nope, is it still not bait time? Is it never going to be bait time? The last place I want to be is in the middle of the level when it's bait time, so... Okay, it's no longer bait time. All right. It's never bait time, chat. Ow! All right, maybe I just focus on killing the boss. Go with me on this journey. What if I just simply kill the boss? GG. Weekend Jedi, thank you so much for the 47. Hey, we've unlocked the lumber yard. Assign a character to harvest 1 wood for every adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Whoa. Single family home and a new character. GG, everybody. GG. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood. I appreciate it, instead of just saying okay, it says like whoa. All right, let's make our new buildings here. Resources gathered. So I got a bunch of new stuff that we want, obviously, right? We've got the chop chop. Oh, you can make multiple. Interesting. And then we also have, under warfare, we have the well right. I think I want the new character first. The single family home. I can also make the well right. There we go. So it's nice and contained in there. Oh, I technically have one more thing I could build, which is the new statue. Did I not unlock a new statue? I thought I unlocked a nice statue. That's fine. All right. Big resources here. Big money. Nice. We didn't hit that one at all. We built 3 buildings, which is kind of cool. But we did not get the single family home, which is kind of a bummer. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 every time harvesting wood. The level 3 trees blocked a lot of bounces, but the level 3 trees are also bounces. Did it block them? I think the problem was over here. Like this building maybe could have been right here. This one got a lot of hits, right? Anyways, we got all our resources, which feels really cool and good. The next thing we need to do is start some more upgrades. What do you do if you get upgraded? That's my scaling. Don't really care. This is my scaling. This is big. Big money upgrade. Leadership feels like one of the most important stats to me. There we go. No more upgrades. All right, good talk. My favorite part of the game is that each run is almost like is at most 20 minutes or so. The game does reward you for stepping away. Have I tried Twitch chat direction mode? I'm not a huge fan of what's the word? Chat plane. I get crowd control. That's the word. What's up, Shandara? No, I don't. I'm not a fan. You're great, chat. You're great. You're beautiful. You're all geniuses. I can't handle your genius is what it is. It's me. It's not me. It's you. Wait, no other way around. It's not. Oh God. All right. Do fire and lightning care about each other? Do you want to see this every time I talk about these decisions? Or would you rather I just kind of make these decisions without you seeing? I just word them out. You like seeing this? Okay. Burn and lightning or nothing. Whatever. I'm still going to grab it. I can't re-roll it anyways. It's a long list of stats. Those are fusions. And there's a bunch of orbs I haven't even unlocked yet. So, was it single target that killed us last time, or was it lack of AoE that killed us last time? Sometimes it's both, or either. Blood. I kind of wish they all had diagrams. All right, the bleed ball. So none of these synergize yet. I think I still take it. I mean, I could have taken lightning actually. Only 2 levels up, man. That feels bad. Should have been 5. If Twitch chat was in charge, it would have been 5. This is what I get for sliding Twitch chat. Yo, Killer and Cray, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 26 months. Let's get more baby balls. I want to grab that in a second. I just want to see if I can get one more level up, maybe one more skill. Vampire. Blood and Vampires, the Vampire Lord. That one's kind of cool. All right, let's get some big level ups here. Come on, 5. What? Jessica the Black, did you change your username? Were you a different Jessica first? Is this like asking a Twitch chatter if they got a haircut? Oh, there's a couple of us roaming around. Okay, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry. There are at least dozens of Jessicas. All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Enemies explode on death. I do want more AoE on this map. The Jessicas are multiplying, man. All right, well, I feel like our damage is pretty good when, you know, there's nothing left but the boss at one point. That feels pretty okay, right? This is great for AoE. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Can I evolve anything? I can't. Devastating. No! Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting massively unlucky with my my level ups today. Feels bad. Time for our big first evolution. Look, I'm something of a vampire lord myself. Weird thing to say first thing in the morning, but here we are. All right. Feeling pretty strong right now. I think this is where we died last time. I think. When you catch a ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls. That seems really good with the war horn as well. All right, let's get some level ups here. Simply don't die this time. Ah, I won again. Is there a luck stat? Am I doing something wrong? What is happening here? Rolling low on dice is not a judgment of your character. I mean, if it was D&D, these dice would be in the garbage by now. I mean, you know, you know? There's only so many times a D20 can roll a 1 before it gets retired. Obviously, there was like an error when those dice were being cast, and they're unbalanced, right? Clearly. Can we take a second to appreciate how derpy that owl face is? I love them. Maybe this is a sort of situation where I'm supposed to burn one down as quickly as possible. Wait, can I hit both of them into each other? All right, does poison mix with any of these? I have fire. I have fire. Where's alphabet? Clearly you're not called fire. All right, I should probably learn the names first. Burn. Burn plus poison is nothing. All right, is lightning plus poison anything? Lightning plus poison is also not anything. All right, I'm gonna reroll. The laser, sick. So I believe the laser. No, the laser isn't anything either. I'm gonna reroll again. All right, I have bug and I have bleed. Burn bug is nothing. None of them work together. Yeah, bleed and fire, bleed and lightning are nothing. Bug and fire, bug and lightning are nothing. Oh, man. I don't want to reroll again. All right, I'm really worried that I'm not going to kill these in time. All right, one down. Wait, where did... No, that's just showing me where what it could be. Hypothetically, it could be that. Fire and ice is something. Okay. Ooh, military academy. All the faces on this map are pretty derpy. They're precious and they must be protected. All right, get out of here. Get out of here with derpy. Okay, now we're slaying. I think I want to take Blizzard over Fire Ice if I have the evolution option. This is where we died last time with our AoE, because I think the AoE for Blizzard is stronger than the AoE for Fire Ice, but I'll read both. Get out of my way. Adds 1 stack of Frostburn on hit. Frostburn units or deal, whatever. Freezes all enemies. Yeah, there you go. Is there a punishment if an enemy meets the bottom of the screen? Yes, they attack you. So if you get too close, they attack you, and then you'll see there's a little exclamation at the bottom. There is a chance to dodge, but basically if they reach the bottom of the screen, they punch you, and that's bad. I don't know. Like, HP scaling in this game is kind of weird, because I feel like if you don't take chip damage in this game, you're like fine, and then you die. All right. Ghost. Fire. Is burn plus ghost anything? No. I could do burn plus freeze. Let's give it another try. I had to choose between those two last time. Let's do it again. Yeah, like right now, I don't think it matters if I have any more HP, right? Like, I feel like we just don't have enough clear speed right now, which is wild to me. How are there so many enemies? Oh, 3 level ups, okay. Like, what's a man to do here? Wait, it's happening? We're stabilizing? Maybe? I think we're getting somewhere here. The level ups came in pretty clutch for the yeah, for the clear. I mean, I think we're still in a lot of trouble here, but you know. I like that when it gave me the option. So when you're fully maxed out, any level up you get gives you meta progress resources, right? Like the resources you need to upgrade your town. I'm really glad it shows you what we have in town so we know what to pick. Okay, I feel like we are regressing again. Like we haven't gotten much stronger in a while. And now I'm fighting a giant Snecko? Man. What's up with that? Okay, so you can see I got attacked that time, eh? Oh, got hit again. Stop that, please. All right. Boss seems okay so far. That was phase 1. Never made it to this boss before. I think maybe the corner deals more damage because of the bounce. I have no idea. Yo, what's up, Leorzel? Thank you so much for the 59. Oh, okay. Phase 3. I've decided to just shoot straight at the boss and not worry about it. Just don't get cute, right? The Twisted Serpent. The bullet hell aspect is possibly the most interesting part of the game to you. You don't love ORB? Oh! All right, final Snecko. Oh, and there's ads. Okay. So many lasers. Oh, I missed. Missing is typically bad. Ow. They do poison when they hit you. That makes sense. They are green attacks. All right. GG. GG. It has... Where is its health bar? Hey, there we go. There we go. GG. Watch out, that snake's got a gun. A lot of good it did it. The Desert Trophy. Gain crit chance for each character you've completed the desert with. Interesting. Housing ability has been upgraded. Drop 1 bonus kill for every 9 enemies killed. Okay. 3 new blueprints. Very good. While you were gone. Whoa, new upgrades unlocked. We've unlocked light. We've unlocked knife. Each kill heals you 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh my god. That seems incredible for wave clear and awful for a boss. Increase crit chance by 20% when hitting a blind enemy. I see. Wombo combo. Deadeye Amulet. Crits deal bonus damage. That's cool. All right, hacker voice, we're in. Oh no, they escaped. They escaped containment. Oh, terrible. Oh, man. Well, at least we unlocked the shade. Oh, sword can't kill you down to 1 HP. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. What's up, Serge? What's up, Yandolf? Oh, come on in, friends. Okay, so my new strategy there of wall it off with rocks was a terrible idea because they went away. Right? They went away. Oh, well. Duck Off is finished. I've heard that Duck Off 1.0 is out. The issue here is too many games. Stop. Not only did Duck Off 1.0 come out, but what's the other word I'm looking for here? Necessi. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Necessi 1.0 also just happened, and like I can't. I just cannot keep up with all of the good games that are out right now, you know? They've added fishing again. Great. There are not enough hours in the day. I don't know what to tell you. I'd be game to do a community server for something like that. Yeah, All right. Balls shoot from the back and have base crit chance of 10%. A killer for hire. Oh, this seems like it's going to be hard. They shoot from the back. Uh-oh. Just stream 24/7? I mean, that'd be great if I didn't have another job, right? I don't know if I like this, y'all. How do you feel about this weird backwards character? The beam seems like it's going to be very important. You'd like to try Duck Off? The main thing that kept you away from it was actually the camera angle. So I played Duck Off on the secret channel once. I played through the demo. I beat it in, I think it still has a free demo, so you could absolutely check it out. And I beat all the content in I think about 3 or 4 hours. So it's not a huge demo, which is good for a demo, right? Is Duck Off Tarkov but with ducks? Yes, it's not just a clever name. Oh, I clicked on it early. That's too bad. 1 level up. All right, we got light. I have dark. Do light and dark work together? They do. They become a flicker. Okay. Shooting from the back of the level is so unintuitive. Azure Heights, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 75. The 3/4 of a year. Appreciate you, friend. Let's get a 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Let's just grab this now. All right, high roll. Oh, ooh, there we go. I feel like I don't have a tremendous amount of agency right now. Aiming from the back just feels weaker than aiming from the front. Aim becomes scattered. You know what? Sure. If I can't aim anyways, let's just spray and pray, right? Oh, field cleared. I don't know if I've ever had that before. Very cool. Ow. Well, they hit me fast. Hello? Brutal. All right, wind. Do I want wind? What are you actually called? You are called wind. All right. Light and dark are going together. Wind and beam. Let's try and take something else. All right, let's try and clear the ads first before we try and clear this boss. What's up, Dr. Woogachaka? It's very important that you pronounce the doctor here. This isn't just any old Woogachaka. All right, chat? Ow. Okay, this is really bad, actually. Okay, I guess I just die. Yeah, like actually though, I think I might just be dead here. Brutal. Man. All right. So it goes. What do you do? So a couple of the characters, it feels like all of their stuff gets stuck at the top, and then if something gets close to you, you just die. I could. No. Let's return to base so we could build more, right? Yeah, Skeleton King would get killed. However, so do we. All right, we got a lot of building we want to do here. That also wants to get built. No, they've escaped containment. Oh, nice. Wow, everything got built. Well, not everything, but huge. All right, strength scaling. All characters gain +3 strength. Ooh. And the Exorcist. I can banish now. Sick. Okay. Have you played the choose? I don't get to choose my upgrades. It was really funny. I won that run easily. And I decided that it just means that I'm bad at video games and I should let the game play for me. Clearly. I don't know what other outcome I'm supposed to take from that. If the game does a better job of playing the game than me, you're like, all right, well. Oh, I can upgrade this, eh? Okay, this also wants adjacent wood chop chop. That only hits 2 of them. There we go. Now that touches 3 of them. Good, 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 good. You've won with that guy very easily every time and makes you feel bad. Yeah. Right? He's like, oh, so it turns, yeah, here we go. Once again, I think it's just because Beam is so strong, right? Let's give it a try. Let's find out. All right, everybody, welcome to the character where our choices don't matter. It's also a great time to start our podcast where we talk about other things. How y'all doing? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Cool. The poison, that's what I would have picked. Whose orb is it anyways? Do you know that I'll start a different way. Do you know that Whose Line Is It Anyways is still recording new episodes? And like a lot of the same guys from the 90s are still on still on the show? They're still just killing it. They just like, I think they fly down to like LA for a month, batch recording entire seasons wise, and just, you know, the American one. It's not hosted by Drew Carey anymore. But they actually stopped a couple years ago. Did they? When I was talking to people the other day, it sounded like it was still going. Do I also think I'll get to Orb of Creation? It literally depends on what else is out. The issue right now, James the Dabbler, is less to do with what I want to do and more to do with there's non-stop games. I literally don't know, man. Right? I mean, if I wasn't playing Ball Pit right now, I'd have been stoked for the 1.0 of Necessity. Too many games. Yeah, games that I wish I was playing right now that I'm not going to get to are Duck Off and Necessity. So like when Orb of Creation comes out, who knows? All right, interesting. I have Beam, Poison, Ghost, and Light. Love that. Not gonna lie, roguelike Brick Breaker is a cool formula. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! The Radiation Beam. This is new. I've never seen this one before. Good job, me. I unlocked a new secret one, y'all. Do just like we drew it up. Lead feels busted for its evolutions. I've only just got it. Now we have iron. Good. Cool. Oh, look at that. Radiation Beam is at like a 15-degree angle. That's cool. All right, big money. The last season was 2024, but the last recording session was 2022. Yeah, okay. I was gonna be like, I thought they'd been airing it more frequently than that. All right, well then I guess my news of did you know they're still recording is potentially false. Because I mean, it just shows sort of like the state of media at some point. You're like, well, I haven't seen it, therefore it must be done. And you're like, nah, dude. What they do during lockdown? I mean, the big thing with a lot of lockdown, and this is something that they still do in a lot of like the big film things, the actors were unmasked and all the crew had to be rigorously like COVID tested. I mean, during lockdown, everybody stopped filming, but like during the reopening, it was fascinating. You see this massive like two-tiered sort of thing going on. Same thing with service workers, right? You'd have like well-off people living completely normally, and then a bunch of like masked up people in the background, desperately hoping they could pay their bills, right? That's what a lot of film crews had. So a buddy of mine in the movie industry was actually responsible for like COVID testing, mandatory COVID testing for everybody who'd go to work on film crews. Like they'd show up and they weren't allowed on set if he didn't test them first. You still see that in a lot of film crews too. Like even if you look at the name is escaping me, I don't know why, like Breakout, you'll see, you know, these live TV shows where it'll cut to a camera crew person in the background and they'll be masked. Another evolution. Hey, a new one. Some type of heavy ghost. The Assassin. That's cool. Went to a concert this week and all the staff were masked because it's flu season. There's like nobody in the audience. Yeah. Oh, look, I have an archer. The Assassin's really good. Unfortunately, with this character, I don't even get to read what anything does, right? Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. I mean, that just feels like another one that's going to get stuck at the back and I'm going to die. I guess this is where just you really need a mix, right? You really need a mix of AoE and not AoE. And once you learn how these characters work, you just need to start aggressively like rolling for certain things is my guess. Characters that start with really strong single target, you should probably be aggressively trying to acquire AoE and vice versa. Talent and essential crews, directors, producers were practically quarantined, very limited who they can interact with during filming. I mean, that's what they did for professional sports as well, didn't they? I thought they had like the NBA bubble, which was like, hey, we're gonna try and reopen here, but like you can't go to restaurants, you can't go to concerts, you have to sign a contract that you're not gonna like screw this up, and you like your significant others also have to do that. Like if you're in the bubble, you're in the bubble, and otherwise, no. I only remember the NBA doing it. I don't know if other sports leagues did it as well. The NHL had a bubble as well? Right. Which is so funny, right? If you say like the NHL's bubbling, you're like, yeah, but brother, you're getting on a plane. Like, unless you have a private plane, which do they? I can't imagine every sports team has a private plane, right? But maybe they do. Maybe it's cheaper with the amount that they fly. I literally don't know. The NBA definitely was not very successful with their bubble. Nice. Love that. They might charter one if they don't own one outright. I guess the tricky thing with like owning a plane that flies that much is like, how much does it cost to for a boat? You call it like mooring fees, right? You show up at a place, like where do you park? Where do you park your plane? Right? Hey, what's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Thank you very much for the raid, friend. They're just called hanger fees? I mean, that makes sense. Nice. Clean. Ooh, stone mine. That makes sense. Ooh, evolution. Light and beam becomes. Ooh, some kind of orbital death laser. You love to see it. Ultraviolet Voodoo, what's up, friend? How you doing? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Are we some sort of Death Star? It's impossible to tell. Are you gonna fuse? Oh my god. Your EP? That's fair. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? Pardon me. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Hit credits on Hades. Oh, regular Hades last night. Now it's time for Hades 2. That's very funny. GG. Yeah, but what about second credits? Oh my god. You know what? I would be don't even worry about second credits. Just enjoy. That's sort of like in Hollow Knight being like, "Oh yeah, well did you 112% complete the game?" And you're like, "Brother, let me have anything in my life, please." Still playing through Persona 3. Being a high schooler in game, it makes me frustrated. Yeah. I remember at one point Joe was playing this Japanese dating game, which took place in a like high school environment. And the thing that was so funny to me was not only is it a dating game, but you have a part-time job and your grades matter because of course it does. It's a Japanese dating game, right? So she'd be like, okay, I haven't made enough. I'm like missing shifts on my side job and I really want to smooch this cutie, but like there's also a test coming up on Friday. I'm like, sweetie, it doesn't sound like you're having a good time playing this game right now. Wait, are we already at the final boss? Holy moly. So, somebody asked the question earlier, how do I feel about the character where I have no agency? It just feels like I win. It just feels like I get to turn my brain off. You can see Joe getting really stressed about perfect grades too. Yep. Alright, all the ads are dead. Focus on the boss. Alright. Nope, this is not the bait phase. This is also not the bait phase. I feel like now that I've learned the mechanics, this fight's pretty easy. GG, so clean. Holy moly. The watchtower increases the harvest clock by 2 seconds. That's big. I wonder if I can make multiple of those. The boss lost almost half of their HP into incidental. Incredible. Nearby wheat fields now grow 25% faster. Ooh. 3 new blueprints found? Holy moly. How many runs have we lost? A couple. A lot of them are often like a character has Pierce and then everything gets stuck at the top. Oh no. No. A weed whacker. I'll be right back. Devastating. All right. What am I doing with my life? He asks. So, what are you? The stone mine. Oh, the watchtower. The watchtower big. Is there room to get in there still? There is. Okay, 14 seconds. The other one I wanted was the time. Ooh, the university. Intelligence scaling. I thought I unlocked a building that made us have more time. Maybe not. There's breakout mode and there's this. Yeah, meta progression is town building. Right? Can you think of any more Serge coded game than this? Oh, this is so big. Where am I gonna fit you? Hold on. That was the watchtower? Oh, sick. All right, give me a second here. Okay. Okay, now what? Okay, I can make it bigger, but that just means there's more space for my things to bounce around, which is not great. Okay. So everything, just chill for a second here. Everything needs to be spread out ever so slightly. Didn't I have a fourth rock somewhere? There it is. Good. All right. So this can go literally anywhere. Great. This we want to have adjacent to as many trees as possible. This we want to have adjacent to trees. All right. So for those of you just joining, anytime you want to complete a building, you also have to, you basically have to construct it by having it bounce off your stuff. This is the resource econ phase. We also want all of these to get built. But what we want to do is we want to keep the ball from escaping. So we're trying to build like a little containment area in here like this. Everything that's green is something that needs to be bounced off of to get constructed, right? Now the issue here is I only gave it one spot to get hit. There. Might be worth it to expand. I just did. Unless there's a stream delay. But I already did. Well, again, I feel like there's a risk reward because you only want to expand a certain amount because you want to be able to keep everything contained, right? All right, let's see how we do. Okay, we managed to build that little guy. No, they've escaped containment. I think we did really good here. With the exception of that one building, I think we built everything. Not bad. Not bad. The empty nester. What does that even mean? We got 5 buildings done. We hit all of our collection resources. Incredible. All right, so now the issue is there's a bunch of stuff that I don't need anywhere near here. So then there's also a passive system where we want like farms next to farms. Right? Like, what does this do? This is just scaling. All right, so get this over here. So we want that to be next to our farms. Want that next to our chop chops. I think I want to make another farm is what it is. And then do I want another tree chop as well? Yes. Now, I can also build one that cares about stones, but I didn't build that yet, so let's not worry about that right now, right? Okay, some of these can be upgraded. That sounds like a great problem for future Serge. Right. Right, yeah. And then these are just passively getting me resources as well, which I love. So I should remember to get the stone one down. But then I need a new layout for all of this. Oh, you can, what? Wild. Let's build that for next time. That's incredibly funny. If I can't move it back 2 blocks, I don't know if I care. It has to be symmetrical as well, because of course it does, because I'm me. You bought more space just to have a trash corner? The thing I worry about, though, with a trash corner is I don't want anything to get in there. And I also want this to look good. Is this ball pit? Yes. This is the meta progression screen. All right. What's our next run going to be? We could try out the new character back. Oh, Ghost. No baby ball. Each shot shoot multiple instances of one equipped ball. Fascinating. All right, we're going to try this in just a second. But first, I'm going to take a quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch and a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you shortly. Hello. It has been 0 days since I wishlisted a game that Serge was playing on stream. Yeah, might be. All right, let's go back to the Boneyard, shall we? New character, new win. So every character you win with on a map unlocks a little bit of meta progress for you. You just get like a little bit stronger. So what do we do here again? We only ever shoot the one ball. Wait, can I not catch it? No, I can. That seems important. So it feels like we need AoE. I don't have AoE. I don't know. Kind of also feels like if I don't have a second ball, that's also bad. Right, this is another one of these scenarios that I think if this gets stuck behind, we just die. Because we don't have any way to shoot forward, right? So we really want like the laser beam or lightning, or I think wind are the ones. So it says I can't have baby balls. So let's banish you? Right? Wishlisted, you mean bought and put a bunch of hours into? Yeah, might be. All right. Ideally, we unlock a third orb. No, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess we do have AoE. Like, the ghosts do just go through everything, right? Like, that's kind of cool. That's technically AoE. Legally AoE. So maybe I am happy to have bleed in the front. All right. What does ghost synergize with? Ghost like poison. All right. Oh, that's a virus. Yeah, sure. Trying to get one more level up before I pick up the spirally thingy. Please? Nope. I got there. I got there. All right. It wasn't good enough. Oh, man. Brutal. All that effort to try and save it. And for what? Beam. I do like beam. Oh, finally. Okay, that feels good. All right, this should be a pretty easy little elite fight here. Mini boss elite? I don't know. What do we got? 20% crit chance if you hit an enemy in the front. No. Magnet, sure. Hey, good morning, Lamina. How you doing, friend? Ooh, clean. Ooh, 3 evolutions. Wow. Oh, what? Hold on. You can get virus in 2? Oh! I didn't realize different things became the same. Whoa, that becomes virus? This is wild to me. You can get 2 different viruses. I don't know why that. I don't know. That means maybe virus is a building block for something else later, right? I want to try and get the other beam. What go good with Ghost though? Ghost Dark? Yeah, none of these. Ghost in Dark becomes Phantom. I've never unlocked that one before. Oh, my magnet. I don't know. Let's see if apparently there's like secret 3 orb fusions or something like that. There's a lot. There's a lot to get in this game, y'all. I'm here for it. Yeah, I don't get baby balls, so I'm gonna banish this one, I guess. Sure, if I hit an enemy on the left, I crit more. Why not? You love to see it. The wool makes me very happy, by the way. What a fun way to accept, right? You're like, sure, it's a little thing. Yo, what's up, Natimus Prime? Thank you for the 79. Our left or their left? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's stage left or who knows. I'm gonna be real. It's probably not gonna change my playstyle all that much. But the ghost goes through them anyways, right? So like... I can get another fusion here, an evolution rather. We've unlocked the Phantom. Ooh, look at that little frumpy face. Curse an enemy on hit. Cursed enemies are dealt 144 to 289 damage after being hit 5 times. So that seems better if you have access to, yes, if you have access to the little mini balls, right? Because little mini balls count up a lot of like little hits, which I think is also good for bleed, question mark. It's a mystery. This will work amazing with the God Laser. I hope so. Man, God Laser plus the ability to like curse Phantom together sounds like it'd be very fun, right? Curse has a 10% chance of just killing the enemy. Okay. It seems strong. Oh, I accidentally picked it up early. Crap. That's actually so smart. It took me a couple seconds to understand Diabori's message, but Diabori said, my guess for the dagger is the direction the dagger is pointing is the direction the damage buff is inflicted, and that makes so much sense to me. So the dagger stabs on this side. So is it our left or their left? Dagger left. Does that include bosses? I can't imagine. That seems too strong. If you have a 1 in 10 chance to just execute a boss, I mean, they didn't explicitly say probably not bosses, but anytime I read something like that in a game, I'm like, it probably doesn't count bosses. The backup soldiers on kill are putting in some work. I don't know. It's interesting that they exist in this game, but I'm not like in love with the summons in this one. They have a couple other ones that walk up from the bottom. And it just doesn't ever feel like what I want to be doing. Holy laser. I'd love for a game to have like a 1 in 1,000 chance to low roll the boss. The problem is if you put in that like execute chance, then gamers being gamers, it's all they're going to do. And then that, I don't know. I don't love that. If that makes sense. Do I want light to be the last one? Sure. Hey, what's up, Alonadel? Thank you so much for the 44 months. So like the way I'm trying to think about this is like, I don't know how many of you follow League of Legends. There's been this really funny like battle in League of Legends for years and years now between professional players coming up with something called lane swapping and the developers trying to prevent players from lane swapping. And it kind of just feels like it doesn't matter what they do. What windows, what timing restrictions, what little things they try and do to like make something not happen. If you have a chance for something to happen, that's all the people are going to optimize towards. Yeah, you just max out hit speed, right? And you're like, oh, okay. Well, then all I ever do is I don't bother with damage, I don't bother with defenses. I just max my attack speed so that I can always count on that 1 in 1,000 chance or whatever. I get wanting to like high roll on something like that, but yeah, I don't know. The other thing that's kind of weird is there's the a lot of games that have a chance of something like that, like even Diablo is in it, actually hits the same part of your like happiness index as gambling, which is not great. Right, the roll for a jackpot, the idea that I'm going to do the same thing over and over, but there's a different outcome is like literally how slot machines try and make you feel good about something. And I'm always worried about that in games. Can I just stand here and then dodge these arrows and just kill the boss? All right, these arrows are making it very challenging for me to kill the boss. Oh, trust me, I just spent 50 divines trying to get proggers in PoE and failing. Yeah, PoE is one of the big time like Gamba games. But even Diablo, right? There's the very depressing thought that boss farming in Diablo is basically the same thing as a slot machine. That doesn't feel great. Oh, we win. GG. Do the arrows kind of look like little dongs? They certainly do. They certainly do. Increase movement speed while harvesting. That's kind of cool. Glad it's not just me. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about the boss mechanics. Well, it fires little wieners. I beg your pardon. You heard me. What are you? You're speed scaling. What are you? Intelligence scaling. All right, let's try out my brand new strategy, which is called Don't Worry About It. Just play the game and see how this works out for us. Can I make another farm? So every new character you unlock also joins in our weird little harvest animation dance you see here. They increase the amount of time that you have. All right, I think the only thing we're not going to build is the watchtower up at the top there. No, never mind. It might get built anyways too. No, no, not bad. We upgraded our farms. We upgraded our stone mine. Now I need to put people in here. And apparently this literally just doesn't matter. So that's cool. Good morning, Fry. What's up? What's up, Inkslayer? There's a demo for Whiskerwood out due to Steam Next Fest, and it's got potential. No more new games. I'm done. I'm full. I can't. Wait, I have noticed that if a character is working ability, they don't join the harvest. Okay, so people were telling me the opposite of that earlier, Diabore. That if they do harvest, they do show up as well. So it'll be important to know which is true. All right, what do we got here? The embedded. So this is the one that ball always pierce, which is bad. I don't think I even have a win with this character. Yeah. There are other buildings later on that stop them from joining. They're spoiler and I won't say further. Okay, but not those regular harvest ones? That's good to know. All right, so this is one that killed us before because everything gets stuck at the back and then somebody just walks up and hits us. So we're gonna try and force like laser or something like that. Or dark. Dark or laser. I have failed. I failed. Ow, I just walked into an enemy. I've already failed. So dark will be good because it explodes on contact with the front enemy. So it doesn't get stuck at the back. Reroll. Unless, is fire and poison cool? I can't even reroll? Oh my god. You ever just ban fire and don't have anything to do with it? Any pierce would also work. I already have pierce. The problem is I have pierce. The thing I don't want is pierce. Because all of my orbs already pierce and they get stuck at the back. So pierce bad. What's up, TDA Penguin? You think Earthquake would be good? Interesting. But it would pierce back down to you? Not the way this character works. The character says if once they hit the back, it stops. I want Ghost. Ghost synergize with this. I mean, we could try it. We could try Ghost, but I don't think it's going to work the way we want it to. Because it sounds like it pierces, and then once it hits the back, it just turns around, right? It has to hit the sidewall first? Interesting. Oh, that looks like the ghost is coming back to me. Okay. Okay. I think, no, I still think Pierce is bad. I'm going back to my previous answer because I want to be able to make sure I'm focusing the front enemy. So that's tough. If you get in a bad spot, you can go to the bottom and hit the sidewall directly with what? I mean, again, the only time I get to a bad spot is if I've already lost my orbs, right, chat? I think y'all are solving the wrong problem. Do I want freeze? I don't think I want freeze. Does freeze do anything cool with poison? No, I don't want freeze either. These are not orbs. Hey, it's the right dagger. Oh my god. Ooh, 4 levels. Yeah, some of these characters are just kind of weird. That's okay. We're learning. We're optimizing. And if I just simply kill all the enemies, then I never have to worry about it. But yeah, we were playing the one that always attacks from the back. And we got to the boss, and the boss was just a wall. So the enemies that walked up to us, we just couldn't kill. Can I... Earthquake. Goes through enemies. Yeah, I already banned this, so I don't want this one. I'm gonna take magnet. What's up, goddess? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I'll just simply kill all of the enemies, and then we'll have no problem. I think magnet is a bad choice. I'm trying to pick up my orbs as much as possible to throw. This one I don't mind where it ends up. I take the Holy Cross laser. Yeah, that one piercing all the way up sounds hilarious. I think being able to stand up front and catching the orb so I throw more often is fine. Kind of like rushing it in tennis, right? I don't think this is a bad choice on this character. See, look, like if that, I'm already missing all these magnets here. Pardon me, missing all these orbs. Once I had more magnet, be okay. I hear what you're saying though. That's just simply an execution thing. Do I want wind? No. Yes, there we go. All right. I'm a laser man. Okay, barely got there. When evolution is available, let's take the virus. Light. Y'all really like light. All right, I think with the beams now and the virus, I think we're just big chillin'. Yeah, the only time I don't like magnet is if it doesn't really matter if I catch them. Like the twins, for example. I don't know if I care too much on that, but I think magnet's fine. Like this isn't quite like Vampire Survivor. You can't just sit on the rainbow upgrade thing forever. Like sure, accidentally picking it up a little bit isn't great, but you know, the times that we've tried to really maximize value out of when you pick that thing up isn't as big as other games. Big fan of light and fire. I've already banned fire, unfortunately. All right, big money. Woo! Now we're talking. All right, next time we get an upgrade thingy, we should be cooking. Yeah, you can see they're all stuck in the back now. They're all stuck in the back now. Which is a little spooky. Oh. 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 Pew pew. The holy hand grenade laser. Holy hand laser. The holy laser of Antioch, exactly. Right, I guess the other thing I can do is I can also just throw it straight up and down so it never bounces. So I guess I don't mind the giant laser beam being stuck in the back, eh? Because it just pew-pews everything. Now, is light plus vampire anything? That'd be kind of funny. No. Let's go with attack speed. Pew, pew. Feels like my boss damage is not great. Uh-oh. No. Oh, good dodge. Ow. Can you just die? Please? I think I might actually need to grab this vampire ball. Bleed. Oh my god. I might actually just be dead to this, y'all. Where's my boss damage? Huh? It just pierced through the boss and then I just never had enough to kill it? That sucks. All right, so we're, I don't think we've ever had a win on this character. GG. That's too bad. Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus experience. Oh. All right. What are we doing? So that's nearby characters get bonus experience. I want to put them in the home. The house of the cognitator. Now I have to worry about putting all the homes together too. Fascinating. All right. So I can upgrade more buildings here. I'm already upgrading the lumberyard. What are you? Speed scaling. What are you? Strength scaling. I do like punch. Let's go, let's upgrade this. Oh. Let's upgrade this. Alchemist. I mean, I think all my scaling upgrading is kind of cool. I can upgrade everything. All right, let's fire it off. Nice, good, good. Oh, we just missed that one. That's fine. I think, yes, good. Hit everything but one building. Huge. Huge. Any new buildings up here? No. How do I feel about this between runs? It's fine. It's interesting. I wish there was a, not necessarily a tutorial, but yeah, maybe a tutorial that explained what you're supposed to do. Cause like the first couple times I tried it, I feel like I just threw away. I feel like I just kind of like threw away my shot. Didn't quite understand what it was asking me to do. No baby balls. All right, let's try this on the snowy shores now. I'm just going to, I'm always going to click on the character that gives me the most, money, right? Yeah, once again, the Pierce, our single target, the bounce, right? That was what I was worried about at the start of that run. So maybe I should have tried even more aggressively to get that dark orb. I thought once we had laser that we'd be fine, but laser again is just AoE. And Pierce is already totally fine when it comes to AoE, right? We'll see if we end up in another scenario like this. Literally can't reroll. Cool. Magic staff it is. All right, I now have enough money to reroll. Should it happen again. So, do I always pierce? Whatever. I just need another one. Wait, no, that was really bad because that one makes baby balls, right? Wait, do I get baby balls from this now? Oh, it looks like I do. Okay, so I can still generate baby balls. I just don't get them by default. Oh, okay. That does differ from how I thought it worked last time. That's cool. I assumed when the character said you don't get any baby balls, then stuff like, whatever, didn't work. Look, magical attack gecko. The game just has names, all right? I'm gonna ask you. Just like when I play Peglin, you need to turn a certain part of your brain off, all right? You just gotta turn that part of your brain off. We're a bunch of adults. We're here to chill and party like rock stars. I'm gonna take Earthquake. You're also only legally an adult? Wow. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, the giant AoE from the rock is actually very satisfying. Come on, big money. You know what? Respectable. What is even my passive? Each shot shoots multiple instances of the equipped ball. Okay. So this has nothing to do with piercing or anything. Fascinating. I just have lower single target damage because we don't have access to the ball. Like, this is another one where I'd want magnet, right? Whatever, let's grab it. Don't want a fusion. Great, cool. Low roll. Yeah, getting multiple instances of big rock throw is kind of fun. Do I want beam again? I haven't banned anything yet. Hit enemies from the front. I do like beam. Sure. What's up, airship? How you doing? Like, I think this flat damage is pretty good. I don't know. All right, let's clear some ads over on this side just in case. Get out of here. Earth. Nice. All right, is there an evolution here, or have I managed to paint myself into a corner? I have. I am devastated. All right, let's make you some type of spooky mother. On the job market currently, but optimistic. Good luck, friend. Good luck and Godspeed. Ghost bug, good. Yeah, but an evolution would be cooler. Oh, interesting. An evolution doesn't go back to level 1. Neat. All right, I got Earth, Poison Earth. I don't know if I've swamped before. Let's swamp. Ooh, Orchid Sandstorm, Darude. Let's go for the Sandstorm. It's got a little bit of Pierce, and I feel like my AoE is only okay. Could have tried to hold out for laser again, but here we are. Every evolution, or every merge, whatever the word is, that isn't a final one is a failure. I did a very bad job of Englishing this, but you know what I mean? Why strive for anything less than perfection? Yeah, fusion is an admission of failure. Exactly. Whenever you catch a special ball, throw out minis. Like, does that work? I think it does. Yeah, look at them all. They're tiny, though. It's hard to see them. Hi. Yeah, there was a loud. Oh, a very sneaky friend just gifted a sub to Airship. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your emotes. They're cute. Whoa, an anonymous friend also gifted a sub to a lobster. The vibes out of control in chat right now. Thank you very much, friends. Throw some hearts in chat. Appreciate that. The fusion of already evolved balls. Oh yes, no. That is the end goal. That is the alpha and the omega, the sun and the moon. That's what we want. Yeah, we want to evolve and then we want to fuse. That's like I don't play Pokemon. That's like the perfect digivolution of the Digimon. Yes. Ow. Oh no. No. There's people like doing yard work right now, and Joe says there's also a deer. The deer is so confused and so upset. It's like, what do I do? How dare you? Oh God. Somebody just gifted a sub to Balls League of Legends. Interesting. Thank you, friends. That's very sweet. There we go. Oh, that's big. Meowdy. What's up, Moggs? Can confirm you even got a burrowing owl. How great is that burrowing owl emote? Oh my God. I just love the, jeez. There's so many sneaky gift subs. League of Legends balls just got subbed as well. I'm assuming that's what LOL stands for. I can't think of anything else this could mean. So here's what we want to do. We want to sit here. We want to throw. We want to catch. Please die. All right, I am doing nothing but focusing single target damage here. There we go. Thank goodness. Evolution. We have a Darude. Lightning and the Sandstorm. I have a Beam. What does Beam synergize with? Oh, we could reroll. Let's reroll. Light and Beam. That's the orbital death laser. That's kind of cool. Evolution. Thank you for all those gift subs earlier, friends. Incredibly sweet. Incredibly generous. All right, we almost at this final boss. We are. Can I get one more orb? Ow. One more, but that's right, Psycho Boy. One singular morb is all I ask for. Right, I kind of feel like I need just anything that doesn't pierce now, because everything pierces. And I'm running back to the same issue we had before. Maybe this will be good for the boss fight. You stick. Good. So now I can do this. Singular morb time. Yep. And then you morb all over the place. I have one singular criticism of the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man set. And that's that the card Morbius isn't very good. How am I ever supposed to morb time if that card isn't a bomb? Right? Dang shame. It's on theme for Morbius? I don't know. I don't know anything about Morbius. I just know that I don't want to run that as a commander because it's not good enough. Perhaps Backlash from the Jared Leto movie. We're going to take this card and we're going to make it so bad in revenge. That'll teach him. Does Jared Leto even know what Magic the Gathering is? Is it pronounced Leto or Leto? Should you say that in the WotC survey? I wish Morbius was more pushed? Probably. Okay, let's deal with this side now. I think the core problem with Morbius is that it was genuinely bad. I mean, the reason they brought it back, which was really funny, the reason they brought it back was people started memeing on the internet about it. They started memeing so much that they somehow tricked the executives into thinking that meme relevance was the same as like actual like cultural or, you know, movie theater relevance, which is not correct. All right, this is the bait mechanic. So what we did is we ran over to the side there and it was good. Should have a GG here pretty quick. One more bait mechanic. GG! Housing has gained the ability harvest from adjacent wheat fields. Now I need to put my homes next to my wheat? Oh man. Pierce kind of crushed that boss fight for sure. For sure. That's a good run. Good clean run. Okay, so House wants to be next to farm now. That's okay. This is fine. We just do this, right? And now you go back to here. The house of the itchy finger. Well, hold on. Now I need these to be closer to each other because this is a house. This is a house. So this house wants to touch another person. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is the house for the cohabitants. All right. What else are we doing here? Wait, no, that's a gap. That's a gap. That's bad. You okay, Joe? Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Casually move in full buildings. I'm very powerful. Okay, we haven't unlocked anything new there. So that means it's time to build. Are you being built? Oh, I can upgrade this. Okay. I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. Upgrade this. All right, we fire. I get one more building construction here. Close. Yes. Nice. Oh, huge. I got everything. I think I was one hit off from upgrading that building. That feels good. That feels very good. All the houses gaining abilities makes the building mode pretty interesting. I like the spatial puzzle. I like that with the upgrades. They upgrade with the upgrades. They get better every time. The cohabitants also want wood upgrade. Do they? Which one is that? Oh, it does harvest from adjacent wood. Okay, so nice catch. We do want this over here. Right. So I kind of wanted them near the veterans. Oh, I could do one other thing if I swap all of this. That's frustrating. All right, please hold. All right. Join me on this journey. Right? So now if I do this, and then I scooch things around ever so slightly, because I want the cohabitants to be near wood. There. So now they harvest the adjacent wood. Why does that only harvest one? Oh, because that's a farm. That's why. Never mind. I figured it out. But you lost the farm stuff on the P-shaped house? What? Is there another house that cares about farm? So that's working something now. Single family home. You were saying? Harvest adjacent wheat fields. All right. Got there. Thank you. Nice catch. So the one issue we have now is we don't have a good entry point. I mean, we might. We'll figure that out next time. All right. We want to do the embedded, the one who's literally never won a run before. You know what? No, I'm out. You're dead to me. Let's win on the ice map with the cohabitants. What's a little 1x1 monument? So there's 3 of them. There's this one, there's this one, and there's this one. They give passive bonuses for every different character that wins on a map. You love the embedded? I am 0 wins with them. They are my least favorite so far. The shade is also tough. Let's go back to the good old warrior, see if we can get a win on the first map with them. Or the third map with them, rather. Come back. Ow. You ever walk directly into the enemy attack just to feel something? All right, enemies exploding on death is going to be hopefully really, really big and really good for us. Yes, it already feels both big and good. All right. I just learned that you can turn on the player hitbox. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. I'm not too worried about it right now, but yeah, on the twins in particular, I can see that being huge. I want another one of these. I think I want AoE, so I'm going to take wind. The hitbox is way smaller than you think. Cool. Dark Orb, the Dorb. I attack the darkness. Dark and bleed is sacrifice. Cool. All right, high roll. You haven't got a win on the guy who picks his own upgrade? I'm 100% win condition with that. I have never lost a run with that guy. That guy seems goated. In that, apparently I am the worst part of this game. What's up, Jessica? Oh my god, another Jessica in the chat. Is Jessica the Black still here? Have the Jessicas said hi to each other? Do all Jessicas know each other IRL? Just like everyone in Canada knows each other, right? When we get together, it's called J-Town. Sick. All right. Spooky Ghost. So hold on. We discovered that Dark and Bleed are besties. Whatever. I'll take Ghost for now. It's another AoE orb. And I feel like that's one of the big things that we need right now. It's just like more clear, right? All right. High roll. Game's only like 14 bucks. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of banger indie games which are also affordable. And how cool is that? I'd like to remind everybody this game is hashtag not sponsored, but I was provided a free copy of the game. Exclamation review key. I do try and be as transparent about these sort of things as possible. See if I can get a level 3 on something else and maybe use that to get our first evolution. Ow. Signs point to no. I will take a crit dagger though. Oh, they poisoned me. That's so rude. kill the ranged enemy first. They annoy me with their laser beam. I feel like bleed and just like massively hitting a boss over and over and over has got to be good, right? All right, can this boss die? Thank you. All right, evolution time. Darkness plus bleed. That's kind of cool. Was I saving the bleed for anything else? I don't think I was. Get in the bag. What are you? Sacrifice. 4 stacks of bleed, maximum of 15, and apply curse. Oh, that seems really good for killing bosses. All right, I got this ghost. Ghost and wind do not merge, so I want something that merge with ghost and wind. Neither of these are an option. Okay, we should reroll. Magnet is back. I like magnet for this strategy of stand next to a boss and just throw something at it over and over and over and over and over until it dies. So I'm feeling a little bit of lack AoE right now, which is spooky. Is it a spooky ghost? Oh, the full 5. Let's go. Blessed. Take attack speed as our final one. All right, so at least the enemies dying and exploding is helping us with our clear a little bit. But I feel like we really need something good here for our last one. I'm gonna try and wait for a another level up orb before I pick up the thingy. Beam. Beam. Is it called laser? Where is it? It's called laser. Laser does not synergize with any of these either. This is bad. I'm gonna reroll. Fire. Burn? What are you called? You're called burn. Burn and wind. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a terrible roll. The blowing up is good incidental damage. Hey, here's a question. Do you think the faster you pick up that thing, like if I picked it up right away, would it have been worth 5? Or is this just copium? Am I trying to come up with like a nonsense reason to justify why I'm getting low rolls? Max cope, man. The human mind desperately trying to attach any sort of pattern to randomness. They're like, no, I figured it out. I cracked the code, bro. I figured it out. You're like, no, you didn't. When my socks are mismatched and I pick it up, I always get a 5. That's why I never wash my underwear. What? Yeah, I think the boss's rotating is to negate the strategy that we have figured out of just stand right next to it and pick it up constantly to like rapid fire applying your dots. didn't realize that the knockback in this game is so effective too. Huge. Okay. I think that is the fastest I've ever killed these bosses. A gold mine! A sign of worker here to use gold. When this building is bounced on, they mine more gold up to 100 times per harvest. Whoa is right. All right, Evo. Inferno. Oh, it's great to see players on day 4 of a tournament still in the lucky shirt that got them there. Gross. Take a shower, please. Epic, get out of here. What are you doing? All right, spooky ghost. Ghost poison, right. Okay, I feel like our damage is good now. You can shower and still wear stinky clothes. It's not smart, but it's not possible. All right, this is a worst case scenario thing, but all right. Let's say, hypothetically, you are in a situation where you cannot wash your clothing, but you don't want to be stinky, right? Right? I'm gonna blow your minds. What you do is you put your shirt in the freezer. No, you're not naked. No, not naked. No, and you can't be naked. All right, final bullet point there. And you also can't be naked. If you put your stuff, like if you have to go to bed, put it in the freezer. It will, I mean, it helps a little bit. It's not, again. This is, you know, worst case scenario. But yeah, put it in the freezer. It'll help a little. Hanging out to air on the balcony. I mean, that's fair too. But like if you're in a hotel room and you can't crack the window for whatever reason, put it in the freezer. You can just simply be naked under your clothing. Look. All right. Go with me on this journey. Why are you poking holes in the fact that you can always be naked? That's not what this is about. This is about freezing your shirt. Vodka spray. Interesting. Just use alcohol to try and cleanse it as well. Serge's hypothetical hotel balcony has, wait, her hotel room has no balcony, but it has a freezer? Every mini fridge has a freezer, chat. Are you, hold on. What hotel rooms have you been to? I've been in so many hotels where it's like impossible to open the window, or you don't want to because it's noisy outside, but they all have a mini fridge. What? Why is this the point you're fighting me at? You're out of your minds. All right, I want to start merging these together. I think I want the AoE clear for the beams here. Like big AoE time. Why don't you wash your clothes in the hypothetical bathroom there? Because I don't know, maybe you only got a couple hours. You know, it's not going to dry tomorrow. I don't know, man. Again, put it in the freezer. This is supposed to be a life hack, not a TED talk. All right, here's every single situation and variable we could talk about. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't believe Streamer didn't consider every single hypothetical alternative. It's a good life hack. Thank you, Lady Mix. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was a little bit of validation. A little, like just somebody to say thank you. There are definitely worse life hacks online that have like 8 million reposts and people are like, oh my God, they're so wise. They're so wise right now. Your ex, I mean, really, really expensive jeans that you don't want to wash because you don't want to wash out the denim color. Putting those in the freezer rather than washing them. Yeah. Yeah, the real life hack is just shower and have access to laundry, right? Like, all right, like, I don't know what to tell you. I like that some of these enemies involve hiding. All right, hello everybody. This is the Snecko. The Danger Noodle has a cannon. The Danger Noodle is down a lair. I think our character is strong right now. Just gonna throw this one out there. Stop it with the laser beams, please. Oh my god, there's so many laser beams. Now it has some type of giant orbital laser. Man, what's up with that? What's up with that? All right. Snake with a gun. Who gave the snake a gun? This should be our second win on this map, which means we unlock a gear, which means we unlock map the 4th. Ooh. The Diplomacy Hall. Increase your leadership scaling. That's very cool. Feels like Baby Ball is actually where a lot of your secret damage is. Oh, I got 2 new buildings here too? Wow. Big. Snake with a gun to the tune of Band on the Run. Hey, we've upgraded the lift again. Down we go. You've unlocked the Fungal Forest. Increase your leadership scaling. What is this, a LinkedIn in the game? Yes, actually. A gold mine. It's an actual gold mine, chat. They just left value on the table. All right, we'll put that there. And then the Diplomacy Hall. All right, what else can I upgrade? I can upgrade you. What do? You upgrade my strength? Scaling? What else can I upgrade? I can upgrade you. All right, here's my plan, and I don't know if it's a good plan. Does this not work because I can't get in? Oh, interesting. Interesting. My sneaky plan. I'm gonna need to get more space soon. I'm feeling kind of trapped in here. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm actually secretly a genius. Because it looks like everything is getting built anyways. Wow, really? Everything but the clinic upgrade got built. Nice. The gold mine. Oh, you fit there. Cool. No, that, I mean, maybe that's fine. I wish I lived in a world where the way to build a house was to throw balls at it. But what if the balls were money? Then you already live in that world. Y'all, one of the greatest moments of my adult life was when I had been working as a streamer consistently and confidently enough that I could actually go and delete my LinkedIn. That was a big day for me. All right, let's go back to the Snecko area here. That didn't take too long, by the way. That was like 2 or 3 years into being a full-time creator. I deleted my LinkedIn and it was so liberating. Oh my God, it felt incredible. Very jealous. I had to make one last month. It's the worst. I mean, the worst are the people who try and treat LinkedIn like a legitimate social media platform. Like, you know, what's up, gamers? This is why my wife divorcing me is actually good for capitalism. And you're like, wait, hold on. Are you okay? That's quite possibly the most unhinged take I've ever heard. Like, you can't even talk about your bad LinkedIn experiences here. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, the worst thing that ever happened to me on LinkedIn, which is not that bad, was like only ever getting like legitimate job experiences when I was already hired and not looking for work, and it being completely useless all the rest of the time. Magnet's really important on this character, I believe. Oh, hold on. There's unhinged people who treat LinkedIn as a dating app? Oh my God. Hello, ladies. I'm single, wealthy, like long walks on the beach, and enjoy angel investing in startups. All right, do ghosts care about Earth? No. Does Earth care about laser beams? No. Let's go with the bow and arrow. When I'm not busy maxing out my 401k, I like going to small boutique restaurants. Favorites being Thai and Italian. Oh my God. Incredible. All right, do ghosts care about lightning? I imagine those would be antithetical. Yeah, I think I do need lightning either way though. Somehow LinkedIn thinks I'm HR from your former job, and I keep getting alerts every time the new job posts. You're like, no, weird. I had like a software as a service company keep contacting me about new promotions for a job, like years after I'd left that job, including updating like multiple people from their company, being like, hey, I don't work there anymore. If you are trying to like reach somebody about stuff, I am not the person to reach. They're like, okay, yeah, sorry about that. We'll update our back end. Announcer's voice. They in fact did not update their back end. Right? Stop. I am not your customer. Ooh, darkness. Do I want darkness plus ghost is good, right? Yes, that's the spooky phantom. Ooh, but this is more damage from AoE, which seems extremely important on this map. LinkedIn job offers haunt you. Ugh. All right, our first enemy. Wait, did I not take the dark orb? Night owl, please. Jeez. All right, I have wind and I have insect. The wind sect. Everything was peaceful until the wind sect attacked. All right, ghost. Windy ghost? Breezy ghost? No, ghost does not care about your breeze. Windy lightning? Windy lightning is a storm. I need you to die, please. Thank you. I took the magic staff instead. Good call, Serge. Increase crit when backstab. No. Oh, there we go. Pressure valve. Yeah, pressure valve big. Ooh, archery range. That's our deck scaling. Whoa. Nice. There we go. It's amazing how validating it feels to get like one upgrade and then just immediately see the payoff from it, right? All right, evolution. 20 years in dev and LinkedIn still sends me jobs in customer service out of the middle of nowhere. So I've told this story before, but it's still a good story. When I was trying to get into the tech industry, spoilers, I used to work in the tech industry. I started a GitHub so I could like, you know, do very, very, very basic learn to code sort of stuff like that. And my GitHub has one project on it. One very, 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 like the most simple, it's like 60 lines of Python, and it was for a Canadian Highlander tournament. Depending on the number of players you have, what is the probability that you need 5 rounds of play in order to determine to cut to like a clean winner? That's all it was. And like 5 years ago, I got an email from a developer looking to hire a Python, like looking to hire me as a Python dev. And I was like, brother, you have not looked at this repo. What are you doing? This is the most minimal effort, like probably a computer sent this email I have ever seen. Oh, Joe remembers it was like a company out of Germany as well. Yeah, like a recruiter of a recruiter. It is somebody so checked out. Man, I should have actually gone to that interview just to crater someone's career. The number one item you look at any GitHub is when was the last commit? Yeah. Hey, we got lasers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Okay. Remember how we needed that AoE clear? We got it. Yeah, I think we got it. Boss time? You know what? I think we're gonna be okay. Oh! This is devastating. So you know how, those of you who watched me for a long time know on average how often I eat mac and cheese for lunch on this channel? My favorite restaurant has taken mac and cheese off the menu. My favorite mac and cheese, like the thing that I eat for lunch at least once a week, has been taken from me, and I don't know what to do with myself. My mac and cheese is gone. What am I supposed to do? I don't know if it's because like cheese is getting too expensive or what happened, but like, regardless of the reason, it's just gone. Oh, I might die here. This is not good. Let me try and burn one of these down so at least I don't get killed by both. Now, the good news here is this enemy is stuck behind the boss. All right, let me just simply ignore them and get as many other resources as possible. Maybe this makes me strong enough that I can kill this thing. All right, the nice thing is the rest of the map doesn't advance while the boss is murdering me. So that's cool. That's kind of pog. Do I have any chance of killing this? I think I get one more hit until I die. Doesn't Canada produce a lot of cheese? I mean, it's still expensive though. All right, one last hit and then we die. Come on. Yes! All right, so you're saying there's a chance. Whoa. All right, what are you? You're Storm. Okay, the lightning and ghosts. The ghost vampire. Ghost vampire. Okay, I need to get some sustain up here. Oh, there's a heal right there. Okay, so we need a single target at the end here. We need a single target at the end. What do you think the best single target one is, chat? Bleed? Iron? What do you think is good for kill? I mean, the lightning boss I don't need to worry about burning down, actually. Maybe if we just do the mechanics, I think we're fine. Fusion. Holy storm. All right, what does this do? Actually, I'm curious. That was my only complaint with the game's demo. I constantly felt like, shouldn't this big guy be dead now? I mean, single target and AoE damage are very different things. Deals a bunch of damage. Deals damage to all enemies in a column. Emits lightning to strike nearby enemies every second. Okay, interesting. So Broodmother's kind of interesting. Yeah, I want the new orb first. I think we need single target. I think this is good. 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time the enemy is hit. Seems like a really strong thing to put on a boss, right? I think bleed and bug, in my limited experience on this game so far, feel like the boss killers. Who's the person in this game who's putting all the enemies in a box? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know how or why they're ending up in all these boxes, but I think they're happy. And that's important, right? They were happy before you hit them with a ball? No, they're happy after that too. They love the ball. They wouldn't be in the ball pit if they didn't love ball, right, chat? That's just science. That's just math. Like, who goes into a ball pit if they don't love ball? Ball is life, ball is life, ball is love. I haven't seen nearly enough orbs in chat, by the way. Very good. Thank you, Ghost Valve. Yes, good. See, my people. Now we get it. All right, time for the final boss. Looks like I don't get a chance to fuse my spooky ghost, which is too bad, but that's all right. So I feel like bug stuff. Yeah. See, we just do this. Oh, interesting. I found the edge of the level. I could not go any further in that direction. There's like an invisible wall right there. I shouldn't gesture with the mouse. That's how I aim. Okay, phase 1 done. Snake-O, sit down. Snake-O, Serge. I haven't discovered an enraged mechanic in the bosses yet, so I think we're fine to just kind of vibe on them, right? Especially if you don't feel pressured from the mechanics. I feel like you can just kind of chill. That's a sentence before a boss gets enraged. No. All right, phase 2. Welcome to phase 3, everybody. This is the phase where the Snake-O reveals that they have a cannon. The snake's mouth is a cannon. How do they eat? No, they have a cannon. They aren't a cannon. These two things, right? Like, I have a tongue in my mouth, but my mouth isn't a tongue. Imagine it's the same sort of thing. Like, you know how you can lift up your tongue and you got the saliva glands down there? It's that, but it's a cannon. You ever think about how dogs don't have hands and they have to interact with the whole world just through their mouth? Yo, you anyone out here gleeking? God, that's a word I haven't heard in a very long time. All right, final phase of the Snake-O. I should probably try and clear these ads, eh? Most things don't have hands. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's why the snake is able to have a cannon in its mouth and still live, right? It's not defined by its mouth cannon. That's just simply one of its characteristics, right? Yeah, well, my single target damage is terrible. Mind you, like, the AoE got us to the boss, so this is fine. It's just a slow boss clear. All right, it does feel like there's maybe a soft enrage, which is, I think this is more ads than the first time we saw it. Hey, let's get a GG, everybody. Ooh, market. Oh, the ability to exchange resources. That's good. Excellent orbing, everybody. Excellent orbing. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of the harvest. I hope they're part of the harvest. I need to like clearly figure out what the mechanics are for being part of the harvest and not being part of the harvest. So let's get some very clear yes or no answers from people in the chat. If a homie is working inside of like a lumber yard, they are still part of the harvest, yes or no? They are part of the harvest. Yes. There are buildings later on that will take them away from it though, right? Also yes. Okay. Right? And we'll do a test for this because we've got little buddy the knight right now. I also have one. Which one? The gold mine? Why doesn't it tell me that this person is removed? You don't think the people in the buildings harvest? Okay, well, let's find out, right? We have the knight. The knight is our main dude. So. How many people do you have total? I wish this game showed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. You can count the people when they get lined up to harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so even the person in the gold mine is there then. So everybody's working. The archery range. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be time to never mind. To expand. Cohabitants is only one person, so I am -1. So, well, here's the thing. If you think it's this guy, right, who looks like they're in the red hood, there's definitely the person with the red hood there still, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, where are my cohabitants working then? The cohabitants are in the stone mine. So the cohabitants is a yellow head and a pink head. There's the cohabitants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's test then. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. So the gold mine does take people away. Interesting. The gold mine does take people away. All right, let's upgrade some buildings here. What do I want to upgrade? Leadership. No. Let's just upgrade the ones that these are touching here. So. Watchtower seems like a really big one to upgrade. That's my one upgrade. Sick. I can bring you out. Wait. Oh, it's not an upgrade. It just... Hold on, there's nobody in this building. Great. All right. Right. In we go. Built the market. Now, can we build these buildings up top? Yes. Good. One. Unlucky. I did get I feel like a fair amount of procs on this. I don't know how many, but you know, that was good. That was good stuff. Ah. Oh, I can sell stone. So if I can sell stone, that means I can now expand at some point. We'll worry about that next time. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm gonna take a very short bio break. Have a little stretch and a bend. I'll see you in just a second. I need to share with you the most attractive photo of me that has ever been taken. Hope you're ready for this. God, aren't I so handsome? My favorite part of this photo is how I managed to perfectly knock the card into my microphone. Like a perfect bullseye there. It's a great photo. Thank you. All right. Let's try. No. I take it back. Who am I good at? Let's take the itchy finger and let's go to the new map. The fungal forest. It's got all these new blueprints, right? All right, what are we doing here? That character isn't bad? I disagree. Everyone's allowed to have their favorites and their unfavorites. To me, the Jedi are bad. All right, so we got weird little mushroom friends. Earth. I like earth. Let's give it a try. To me, sand is bad. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's important to separate the things that are your opinion versus things that you try and convey to other people as fact. What do the circles do? I don't know. They're red. I don't want to stand in them. I imagine they inflict harm. This is my first time on this map. I have no idea. Laserorb. Oh, there's little homies that make them move faster. Oh, interesting. I was wondering how they were getting so far forward so quickly. Does fire and vampire do anything together here? Where'd this go? What are you called? You are called vampire. All right. Vampire synergy with bleed, charm, dark, ghost. I don't have any of those. Let's just take fire. High roll? I got 2. 2's not terrible. It's not great. Whoa, look how high these stacks are getting, y'all. That's so tall. So we've had access to freeze. Freeze is interesting because it slows their movement. And now for the first time, we have an enemy that makes them go faster. Fascinating. Fusion's not very good. That sucks. Poison. Earth and poison is a thing. Oh, that's swamp. Sure. So are these enemies transforming from something else? Like, is there an enemy, like, who are you? Where are these zoomy homies coming from? Ow. High roll? Nice. Okay. I don't like any of these. Poison. Ooh, slingshot. Take slingshot. I like slingshot better than the poison skeleton. I mean, maybe the poison skeleton's a good way to be pushing back at these enemies that are walking towards me. I feel like we're in an okay spot right now. Oh, our first ever boss fight. Or elite fight, I suppose. Just seems like a larger, stinkier version of the enemy we've been fighting so far. Warhorn. Oh, we melted them. Holy moly. Let's go. Ooh, fire and earth. Liquid hot magma. Blob of lava. Enemies that walk over it are dealt 22 damage. Burn lasts for 3 seconds. This ball and the lava blobs also deal damage to nearby enemies. Yo, super AoE. And there's a new recipe right down there. And we got access to the other part of the Holy Cross. My goodness. Matchmaker. Whoa! Bring 2 characters into a run? Holy moly. That's a big difference maker. Oh, look at the little lava globs, y'all. That's funny. Very interesting. AoE damage. Yeah, please. Very interesting. You got the assassin holy laser the other day. Nice. Yeah, there's all kinds of combinations I just haven't experienced yet. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to... Yes. No. Bad. Bad. Bad game. No! Terrible. It's because I wasn't wearing my lucky socks. It's because chat hasn't put their t-shirt into the freezer. Come on, chat. You're hosing me here. Okay, let's try and get a couple levels before we grab that other one. How do you hose the hoser? Interesting. Asking the real questions. The chances of me getting another level up here are basically non-existent. All right, whatever. Let's just grab it. Let's just grab it. I do like different stages focus on different balances between the need for AoE and single target. I mean, there does seem to be a certain pattern to it, right? Like, you need single target to kill the elites, because the elites will walk to the bottom of the screen and just murder you. Like, I don't think you could do just AoE on any of the floors. All right, time for the super laser, our beloved. I think I'm on team the Holy Laser is just the strongest AoE orb in the game. But mind you, I haven't unlocked everything yet, so I'm willing to be wrong. Is Poison plus Bug anything? No. Sure, we'll take if a poisoned enemy dies, we make the little Skeleshwan. All right, time for Elite the Second. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? There we go. Nice. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this because I'm going to fuse these two together. Now I only have 2 orbs. So let's try and get that number up. So I want something that synergizes with poison. All right, so it looks like I'm not really experiencing much of a DPS loss after having fused those 2 orbs together. That's kind of cool. Blood. Blood and poison. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Is a Weedle. Maybe I don't know what a Weedle is. What's a Weedle? It's a Pokemon. Oh. I don't know, man. What's a Weedle with you? Is this where I admit that I've never played a Pokemon game other than like Pokemon Go and Pokemon Pocket? Ones where like you just collect them, you don't actually like engage with them in any meaningful way. Let's grab light. No, lightning, blood. Let's grab light. Let's grab light, because then maybe I can do something cool once I combine blood and poison together. I don't know how many more poisons or how many more combines I have. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid zoomy one. Yo, the 5. Let's go. Okay, I think I only get one more combiney. This music slaps, it's fun. Yeah, the person who did the soundtrack for this game did a very good job. The thing I'm trying to keep my eyes out for is the ones that make all zoomy. So I can always put myself into a position to zap those first. All right, what do we got? Looks like I need wood. Get out of here. All right, our all-in on AoE strat seems to be working out quite nicely for us here. More wood. Over here, I see them. I see the little zoomy friend. Their little purple aura. Bad. Okay, time for the final boss. You know what? Not bad. Our first time on this map. Oh, the final boss is many little ones. Is it going to turn into one large fungus? You know what? Keeping our AoE build is very interesting right now. This is the first time we've had a non-single target boss fight. Very cool. Ow. Oh my god. Y'all, I was just telling the story about how heartbroken I am that my favorite restaurant stopped making my favorite mac and cheese for my favorite lunch. And do you know what Joe made for lunch today? Scratch made mac and cheese. Holy moly. Oh. Look, she made mac and cheesy. You would have guessed cheese and mac. No, it's no KD. It's no KD. I am blessed for sure. The Iron Fortress unlocks a new character. We have the Shroom Trophy. Gain +1 HP for each character who's completed this. Oh, that's cool. Well, well, well. Time to return to base. Oh, that was fun. Wow. All right, we've unlocked the Cell. Splits into a clone on 2 hits. The Wretched Onion. The Spiked Collar. As well as the Protective Charm. Huh. Cool. All right, let's make our area bigger. So what I need to do now is take all of the buildings. Uh-oh. I did care about being in there. Start putting some stuff off to the side, right? Like this market. Brand new trophy. Yeah. I need 200 wheat for the matchmaker. Interesting. What about you? The Iron Fortress requires... Oh, look at the shape of this. Huh. All right, let's get you out of there. Put you here. Put you here. Holy moly. All right, that's still upgrading. Speed scaling, intelligence scaling. What else I want to upgrade here? All right, let's get our new character, shall we? Okay, new character get. That's cool. Can we get anything else? Upgraded gold mine. Nice. We've unlocked the shield bearer. Oh yeah. Cool. Hey Serge, I remember you said you want less games. Good news. Wall World 2 is November 11th. Oh, that is good news. I feel like that's like the opposite of what I wanted though. The shield bearer has a shield now? Big if true. I don't know. That sounds fake to me, Hosk. Why would a shield bearer have a shield? Shall we try out the new character on the new map? The Frontline's first defense holds a large shield that bounces balls back. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce. Start with the iron ball. You assumed I was being sarcastic? I don't even know anymore, Inkslayer. Man, I don't even know anymore. Welcome to the world of post-irony. Whoa! That's not a shield, that's an entire wall. Wait, now we playing Pong, y'all. Ooh, Dark Orb seems very funny with what I'm doing. Light Orb, hold on. What synergizes with Bong? Lightning, none of these. Let's go with the Dark Orb. Just because I think that if something never comes back. Now, when I hit, does it bounce? Oh, it bounces where I aim. Interesting. All of these options are bad. Cool. Need to get some AoE alt. Feels like Pierce would be good again. I don't think so, because again, I worry if you're all in on Pierce, I really worry about how you deal with enemies in front of you, right? We'll figure it out, though. Because, yeah, it feels like with the bounce, I'd rather it just stay right in front of me and then bounce and then melt a target really, really quickly. It feels like Pierce on this particular one is not quite what we're looking for, because now you can see I'm not actually getting any value from bouncing it. It deals more damage when I bounce it versus when it bounces off a wall, so... I think at least for this Iron Ball, Pierce is bad. Bomb! Give that a go. Ooh, shotgun? Sorry, what? What if we turned our orb into a gun, y'all? That sounds incredibly funny. Evolution. What? This evolution isn't on... the sheet. Dark plus iron is here, but not iron plus dark. This is the exact opposite of what I want, though. I was just talking about how I don't want Pierce on this. Let's get the next one instead. My guide is not exhaustive. We'll try out the shotgun. Let's see how the shotgun goes. So we got the upgrade for that on the next one. I'm excited to try that. Also, shotgun is new. Besides, Chad already convinced me to love the bug. Lightning. All right, so if these two are going to be besties, right? Dark plus... No. These two are going to be besties. I want dark plus something. Oh, dark plus vampire. Sure, vampire lord. There we go. Love the bug. Do I mean Herbie the love bug? Sure. I don't know what Herbie the love bug is. So we have a shotgun now? Is the end of all orbs just becoming shotgun pellets? Oh my god. All right, I was gonna be honest. When I had a shotgun orb, this is not what I expected. Oh, clone. Clone. Oh, it's horrifying. I've never had clone before. Let's give it a try. Wait, does it always? Oh, wow. Clone plus wall thing here seems very strong. Neat. This is incredibly silly. Sorry. Yeah. Critting the front seems huge. You think I'm too young for Herbie? Man, it is so flattering that there's still people that say I'm too young for something in this chat. That it's not just all about old man Jaeger. Also, a little bit generous there. It looks like even if you move backwards onto the projectile, it still ricochets it forward. How'd the Magic weekend go? Had a great time. What's up, Jims? It wasn't even the weekend. It was a whole week of Magic. Yeah, this game is great. Yeah, I got to hang out with some of my favorite people. I got to play Magic the Gathering. You know, life is good. Man, cloning literally anything seems like it's probably going to be really strong. But let's get the Vampire Lord here. What's up, Koo? You thought chat was your favorite people? Yeah. Of course. Who else would I be talking about? Joe? No. You know there's only room for you in my heart, right, chat? You got another game for me to recommend? Please, no more games. There's too many games. I don't have time for more games in my life. Oh. Joe's part of chat? Oh, God. This character's interesting. I don't know how well this scales on other maps, but this feels very fun and very powerful. But yeah, I'm on team. I don't want Pierce on this, right? Like, when this works well, I'm just standing directly in front of an enemy and just melting them. This is, seems pretty strong. Right? Like, just look at this. Should maybe be using my banishes a little bit more aggressively. Oh, no. Pierce kills your runs more often than not? Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, there's an interesting tension spot between like needing AoE clear and dying because all of your orbs are at the back of the map and you're dying to the creature directly in front of you, right? I feel like it's important to maybe have one thing that has some clear, but for the most part, I feel like this is stronger than one Pierce would have been. Okay, none of these synergize with what I've got going. Ooh. Wait, virus again? Really? Maggot. Disgusting. I have to know. I have to know. I have to try it. Yeah, like... Oh, yep, boss died. Yelk! What's up, buddy? All right, Vampire Lord Shotgun. Shotgun, all right. Shoots 5 to 9 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Iron baby balls move at 200% speed, but are destroyed upon hitting anything. Each hit inflicts bleed. Heals 1 health and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 9 stacks of bleed. Spawned balls from Shotgun have the same properties as Vampire Lord. Man. Oh, interesting, Stolly. So you apparently played the demo a bunch, and all of your demo progress carried over to the full release. That's really cool. That's super cool, actually. I'm thinking of my first combo of 2 characters played together, and I'm trying to imagine this homie with the one who shoots super fast but has bad aim. The itchy finger, and I think that'd be like an incredibly cracked combination. Yeah, the bounce mechanic here makes it feel like it's even faster than shooting, eh? Go lasers now? That's really funny. So is it the Vampire Lord's shotgun, or is the shotgun who is a Vampire Lord? I like to think that it's the shotgun is a Vampire Lord. Like if you killed this shotgun, all the vampires would despawn because the shotgun actually spired them all. Spired. I think the next thing that I really want in this game, and I don't know if they're going to give it to me or not, is XP scaling, so that I could have even more busted orbs in a run. You know what I mean? Oh. Term is embraced, not sired. I'm not a vampire weeb. I don't know these words. But thank you. Ooh, fission. Music reminds you of Call to the Lamb. I think, was Call to the Lamb also Devolver Digital? Do we have any more information on Slay the Spire 2? I think they delayed it a year. I think I saw a message somewhere that the devs were like, yeah, we don't want to rush, and they're gonna push a little bit later. Both these games are both Devolver. Yeah, that could explain why the music is similar too, because maybe they're just like, hey, here's a music person we know is really cool and good. You should try them, and they're like, okay. How do you stay up to date on Slay the Spire? You just follow video game news in general, and then I'm not following any particular game, but I just try and keep my finger near the pulse of video game updates. And that way, for all of the Call of Duties and COD blops and Battlefield nonsense you hear, you occasionally get little nuggets of truth about like cool indie games as well. All right, I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed slightly. Slightly. Column. Like, I still think we got it. It's just a little bit spooky. Oh, we're at the final boss. Okay, maybe we're okay. Holy moly. So unfortunately, I didn't get to fuse any of my cool new orbs together, which is what I was talking about of wanting slightly more experience, right? Because like, I'm setting up all these really cool fusions and I got one? I only got the one? That's too bad. All right, I have none pierce, which actually makes me really weak on exactly this boss fight. Ow. I guess just like focus on killing the ads and then maybe if I get lucky, I actually hit it eventually somewhere. Who knows? Oh, the boss is already half dead. Wow. Are the fusion reactors dished out at specific points? Only for level 3s. But you need to get the weird little, like rainbow spirally thingy that falls, and those seem to be the bigger limiters, right? Like if you don't level up a certain way by a certain point, it limits how many thingies you get. Let's try this angle to get to the back of the head. How often do they drop? I think there's only maybe like 6 or 7 a level. So my guess is there's like a theoretical maximum unless you get enough experience to kind of make it all work. Whatever, we should still have a GG here. You dare take away my GG? But I just said GG. There we go. My math is flawless. GG! Good run. Felt a little bit slower for the boss clear, but everything else felt pretty good. I like this character. Character feels good. Pierces through forest when harvesting. Let's grab Woodmaster though. I think anything that gives me more time is strong. Bouncing on this building applies +2 build points for all nearby scaffolds. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything. That changes everything in a way that I don't know if I like. That means I have to change everything. Who else home? That's a home, but you got a different job now. Right, so the empty nester is never gonna get level up. I wanna try and group these all together, right? Oogie. What the? Oh, it's a 2x2? Great. Okay, so anything that I want to upgrade, I need to touch this building. Wild. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't think I have anything new I want to build, right? Oh, I do. It just costs hundreds of whatever. Can I buy that? Where's the market? $20 gold for one. So if I wanted to buy 75, no. No. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't spend wheat on upgrades. So it says it's upgradable, and yet when I click on it, oh, it does have an upgrade button on it. Let's get some more banishes here. Okay, that seems cool and good. Are you upgrading? You are upgrading. It seems like it's going to lock off all of my wheat. So let's just do that instead. This building is completely locked out, which seems bad. That locks off all my wheat. You know what? Whatever. I got a feeling this is going to work perfectly. I blocked off the gold mine. That's unfortunate. Okay. I didn't do a very good job here. No, I did a great job. With the exception of that building in the back, everything else got upgraded. Good job. Best job, Serge. Backpack battles experience. This one other, yeah, enjoy now having to reorganize everything forever. I think the watchtower is done now, but that's fine. Yeah, this is all good. Okay. Our friend, the Viber. All right, you know what? They want to just vibe? I'll just vibe. Let's go to the next desert. Undefeated with this character, by the way. Undefeated. This is the character that we cannot choose our upgrades. And it seems to not even matter. It's yap time. What should our yap subject be? Oh, right. I don't get to pick. I don't get to pick. It feels like our leadership stat is kind of cooked right now. Wait. Oh, protective charm. Cool. Okay. I wouldn't have taken that one, but here we are. You're somehow devoid of topics. Yeah. I've always been really worried about doing an AMA that people would ask me weird questions, but I feel that normally people don't even necessarily know what to ask, or they're like extremely mundane. I like favorite cheese. You're like, what? You feel like the game has a tendency to pick good orbs but bad relics? Yeah, the relics, I mean, the little turret's a pretty good relic. The protective bubble's an odd one, but you know what? That's fine. Have I played any more Hades on my own time? I have not, no. In my brain, there's maybe a chance that I want to go back and like maybe stream the rest of Hades. So I haven't touched it, but I don't know what that means. Okay, I have the iron ball now. But who knows? I want to see if I can't get one more level before I pick up this. And by level, I mean like an orb or something, maybe. Am I gonna get there? I'm gonna get there. Level up, good. Ghost! Ruh-roh, Raggy! You're pretty close to the MSQ end? I think I was a little bit far. I had only gotten 2... I was at 5 Chronos kills and 2 of the other ones, so it'd probably be at least like another, provided they were wins, like another 4 or 5 runs, which is maybe a day. I mean, that's not terrible, right? My partners got back from a work trip in Barcelona and was able to stop by Nomad. That cafe seemed really, really, really cool. Like one of the more interesting cafes I've been to in my life. Actually, a cafe in... This is like such a weird flex. A cafe in Victoria was carrying Nomad, and I got to be like, oh yeah, I've been there. I'm looking at this cafe. The shelf is like coffee from Nanaimo, Vancouver, and Barcelona. And I was like, I've been to all of those cafes. You put a fair amount of time into Hades 1, but never actually beat it. Yeah, I mean, to beat Hades 1, minimum, I think you needed 10 wins. And then after that, that's just the beginning. It's kind of like, you know, your first win in Noida, and you're like, congratulations, that was the tutorial, you absolute melon. And you're like, no. Please die. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I got the spa. All my homies love the spa. Ah, Ninja Blade. $12 wins, or you need 12 1 clears to get credits on Hades? Yeah. So like maybe that's doable. If I just don't like fap about or anything like that, we could do one more to try and roll credits. That could be fun. I don't get to do a full stream day on Saturday. I have to start later in the day, but I don't know, if enough of you want to see Hades 2, if you want to see me roll credits on that game, I could do that. I could do that on Saturday. No. What we'll turn off, like, no more weapon challenge, harder difficulty nonsense. We'll just go for the W's, right? Lock in a weapon, hang out. Took you 113 hours to get every Chivo. Oh, to 100% Hades 1? Holy moly, good for you. So I should have another evolution here. I feel like they do a pretty good job with the evolutions, which is cool. Do what you want to do more. I mean, the other thing that I like to do, especially for the people that can't make all the streams for the VODs, I do if I do a narrative game, I do try and have some type of narrative completion, right? So for VOD viewers, I don't want to be like, ah, man, I was kind of hoping he'd finish Hades, but you know, but it's okay, right? Like, YouTube series, sometimes there'll be like a week gap. It's only been, how long has it been since my last Hades stream? I don't even know. It's probably been no more than a week, 2 weeks. You put 400 plus hours in Hades 1. If you wanted to get into speedruns, I put a lot of hours into Hades 1. I think at some point, I think I had every weapon with like a sub 12-minute clear or something like that. Like I wasn't speedrunning, but I was hustling. All right, are we fusing the 2 biggins? Okay, what do? You are lightning beam, laser, vertical assassin. Okay, well, I have no orbs anymore. Go ahead and call me Norb Jaeger the way I have no weapons right now. But Serge, Hades 2 died 15 years ago. Oh my god. Oh, Iron's back. Okay. Alright, well, let's try and deal with this. Doing a great job of picking everything up. I think my damage is terrible, y'all. What's the bubble around me? It is a defensive trinket. Okay, one down. Thank goodness. Okay, I think I have to ignore the boss and clear everything else. Otherwise, I think I just die. I think it's okay if they hit me. No, I think we die here. Stop it! You're a bully. Oh my god, healing potion? I don't think that's enough to save us. No. We tried! Ooh, 4 seconds on the old harvest clock. That's so many seconds. Alright, I think that means... I don't know what that means. It means it's harvest time again is what it means. Now, ooh, the spa. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. You know what? Let's econ this time. Provided it doesn't take wool or wheat. I want to upgrade. What do you need? Sure. This is gonna be bad. I don't care. We're going here. Because we just want to upgrade these buildings, right? Nice. Oh, got that gold. Ooh, we got that gold. Ooh, we got that gold. I have nothing that I'm upgrading. All right, so now how do I get you here? So I get more housing level stuff, right? Whatever, let's just put you here for now so things bounce off you. Can you fit in there? No. I don't really want to buy or upgrade anything else right now, right? 250 to harvest again is very interesting. Gotta go beat up a monster. Let's go, Rentar. What was the building that let me do 2 people at once? The matchmaker. Okay, so I need wood and I need wheat. Wood and wheat. I mean, I could just econ, right? Hold on. How much does it cost to build a wheat field? It's only 300. Go with me on this journey. Nah, let's just do another run. Oh, the twins. All right, I haven't played with them in a while. Let's see if we can get a win on the second map with them. All right, GG go next. So their thing is they do half damage but fire 2 orbs. So I love applying statuses on this character. I love bleed. I love burn. Because they apply it twice as quick, right? Oh, pressure point is huge. Pressure valve, rather. Let's go. This is your favorite, Lady Mix? But they're so cursed. They're not your favorite, they're just being supportive. They are mega cursed, yeah. They're so cursed. Vampire plus bug. Oh, the Mosquito King, that's new. That also seems cursed. Let's check that out, shall we? You don't enjoy their faces. Well, luckily, we typically just see the back of their head. One of them does have a nice toque on. Like, that's something, right? Gotta respect the toque game. Let's try and get one more level thingy here first. There we go. Ghost. Ghost doesn't apply anything, but you know what? That's okay. All right, let's get some levels here. Come on, high roll. You thought that was a bald spot? I see that as, I mean, we're on a snowy level too. You should cross their attacks. It helps. I mean, it feels like it would be literally the same, but that's valid. All right. Does light do anything with ghost? I'm very curious to hear your rationale. Actually, that's it's really funny to me. Like, why would crossing their attacks help? I'm curious about this. Like, maybe your rationale is if you want to deal maximum damage to maybe one enemy, but like... That's fascinating. Try spinning? Yeah. Do a barrel roll, right? Like... I think it just depends how many enemies you want to hit. Right? Like, going on the outside and going on the inside, I don't know, it just feels very funny. Look, if Ghostbusters taught me anything, every time you heal, I'm curious if you can heal if you haven't taken damage. You know what I mean? There's some games where you only heal if you've lost life, like Brotato, for example. Brotato, you only heal if you have missing health. Give it a try. Oh wait, no, that looked like a heal proc. I don't know if that's because we'd taken damage or not, though. You can intentionally take damage very easily. I mean, again, but I don't know if we need it. If only you get some games like this on mobile. No. The only game you get on mobile is, what's that stupid one where you're like in a highway? The ads are everywhere, right? You're in a highway and you got the zombies walking towards you and the numbers go up and you're like, what is this game? Mosquito King. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 120 damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Whoa. That feels really good for what we're trying to do, of just like put random debuffs on random enemies, right? All right, I got fire now. Fire, I think I just got to take fire, apply burn to enemies, you know? All right, oh, we managed to full kill the level. Very cool. The fake mobile game ads, yeah. I watched a YouTube series of a game dev guy who was trying to He's like, what even would this game be? And so just based purely on the commercial, tried to make the game. And you're like, this is so dumb. What is this? Okay, apparently full clearing just before the boss shows up is bad. Because then you have to deal with the boss. Is iron plus fire anything? It's bomb. Yeah, it looks like you do heal even if you are max HP, which is huge. So that's cool. There we go. Good stuff. Well, that's a deliberate strategy. You hate watching those mobile games where they play the game badly. That is literally deliberate and manipulative to make you think, oh, I could play better than this idiot. Let me download it and show them. You are being manipulated. Do not get tilted watching somebody play a game bad in an ad and then buy the game, because that is literally the purpose of that ad. To make you think, oh God, I can do better. Okay, apparently I have to grab this. Ah, man, that sucks. The game you download isn't necessarily even the one from that video. So true. Come on, please die. Hello? Holy moly. There we go. Evolution. Ba-bomb. As opposed to when you watch Serge. Yeah, the only time you should buy a game when you watch somebody who's bad at a game play a game, it's when you're watching me. So when you're watching exactly twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. I don't even have an affiliate code, like, no. Bomb. All right, I want something that synergizes with Ghost next, so we'll see what the next orb we're offered is. Pardon me, ball. Oops. That was unfortunate. There might be a little bit of watch I can do better when watching me. What are you talking about? I thought I was God's gift to video games. What do you mean you can play better than me? No, that's just copium. You're just lying to yourself. What's that terrible old wrestling quote? I'm the best there was. There was, the best there'll ever be. Some evolutions can evolution even further. Spoilers? Excuse me? All right, what do I want to go with the ghost? Ruh-roh Raggy. Ghost and poison is kind of cool. Sure, I'll go with virus, why not? Virus is another dot, or rather poison is another dot, so I'm okay with this. There have been a lot of times when I thought I could do better than Serge and found out I in fact cannot. Well, that's flattering. No. I am a perfectly mid-tier video gamer. In the way, you know, before mid meant bad. Oh! Bomb plus poison? This is a new one? Yo! Did I say spoilers? Look at the guide. I'm looking at the, yes, I did. A different guide. Different guide. This one wasn't on the guide, for example. This is a nuclear bomb. Wow. So this is the list of all of the base ones, right? So we knew we could make bomb, for example, but we don't have bomb plus other thing in this guide. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing many damage, applying a stack of radiation to everyone present indefinitely. Each stack of radiation increases damage received by 10%. Whoa! Someone set us up the bomb. I want to do something that mixes with Ghost. That's cool. Does that also affect us? That'd be very funny if it did. I have no idea. Yeah, Ghost plus Poison, why not? I'm sure this bomb will have no unforeseen consequences. This bomb has resulted in the rapid militarization of the cube enemies here in the ball pit. We have entered a new Cold War era of military escalation between the forces of ball and pit. I like the mushroom cloud. Ah! I got stuck inside for a second there. The eventual escalation here is going to result in a giant wall being built in the middle of the pit, carving a divide between East and West, the two different ideologies of ball and pit, until finally we elect someone brave enough to try and overcome it. Orbachev, tear down this wall. I look forward to this. Boo? Come on. Come on. Ooh, another... Wait. Wait. Oh, this is fused. That's fine. Right. It's not the other one. It's not the other one. Nuclear Bomb Mosquito King. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing 600 to 1,000 damage to nearby enemies and applying a stack of radiation. Okay. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits. Mosquitoes also afflict the nuclear bomb when hitting an enemy. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, okay, that looks strong. Yeah, oh god, I keep moving too far forward. Well, you see, every single one of our mosquitoes is now a stealth bomber. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Is lightning and poison a thing? No, but you know what? Wait, poison and vampire aren't they? We're getting into like Noida levels of shenanigans here. Wait a second, passives confused too? Bro, what? What happened, sweetie? Oh. Windows update just like deleted the removed from taskbar the thing that Joe needs to do her job. Isn't that fun? Thanks, Windows. Windows is like, I'm helping. I'm like, I assure you, you are not helping. Yeah, this ball pit is not going to be... Oh, yeah, look, we full cleared it. Ah, again. We full cleared again. That's cool. Yeah, this place is no longer a place of honor. No cool orbs are sealed here. Wow, this one just does not want to die. Well, both teams tried hard. I got another. I think I've gotten one clear before. I have never gotten that many clears in one run before. This is profoundly silly. Oh my goodness. Right. Get all that wheat. GG, both teams played hard. Holy moly. That might be the most powerful run we've ever had. That was silly. That was, wow. Yeah, GG, that was fair. Yeah. The DPS of that was 1700 per second. Cool. Oh, what's up, Lawful Newt? Yeah, pretty strong. Pretty strong. When all else fails, just hit them with 10,000 nuclear weapons. Collect 1,000 wheat in total. Oh, I can build the new building now. I can build the duos hall. Oh, you can upgrade A. Oh, can you? How do I move 2 buildings at once? There we go. There. There. Was that 3 evolutions combined? No. It was the way that worked. So, is there a 3-volution? Maybe. A 3-volution being 1, 2, 3, all becoming 1 orb, right? What that was 2 becoming 1, and then that's how we got it, right? We got the bomb and then something else, and it made the nuclear bomb, not this. If that makes sense. All right, we've upgraded everything. Nice. So now we can take 2 people together, which is going to be interesting. I'm curious what the bestie build is going to be like, right? That's what you meant? Hard to communicate? Sure. I think I'm willing to bet there is going to be a just a straight triple at some point. I just realized that this is not symmetrical and this bothers me in a way that is hard for me to communicate, right? Like, look at that. It's off by 1. Disgusting. You don't watch me for this nonsense. No, no, no. You watch me for this nonsense. Oh, isn't that so much better? Beautiful. We could be getting more wheat more quickly as well, you know? Meh? What? What? You dare meh me? My heart? What's up, Caffeine? Welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. All right. The embed always pierce. Yo, hold up. I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Okay. The embed always pierce and one always shoot from the back. Right? Right? Am I a genius? Are you ready for this wombo combo? These are the 2 characters I don't have a single win with. Maybe with their powers combined, right? Oh my God, I'm shooting so fast. Whenever you catch a ball, throw more. So the whole goal here is just always going to be to pierce through and catch. This is going to be incredible for killing the final boss as well, provided I don't die immediately. And now beam. Oh my God. Okay. Shade's real good once you figure them out. Is Shade the one that attacked from the back? Kid. What? All right. Cell. Cell and poison is virus, boring. Cell and laser is radiation beam, which is kind of cool. Let's give that a go. So there's also other passive. If I go all the way down here, Fleet Feet gives me the wing feather. Balls move 40% faster and you move 20% faster. You're no longer affected by environmental hazards on the ground. I mean, that's kind of cool. Let's give that a try, shall we? Yo, oh, who up ballin'? What's up, Matt? Hi, friend. How do you feel about orb, Matt? On a scale of 1 to orb, how orb are you? Are you orbing right now? So this one's interesting because at no point are we really bouncing. We're just, because they all pierce, right? We're just kind of doing this, you know? We're just kind of piercing everything. As a wizard-coded individual, you love pondering orb. The wretched onion. Well, that's kind of funny. Let's banish you. Okay, that means I should get an evolution now. The rad beam. You call Juniper the wretched onion? Devastating. Devastating. How could you? Is she stinky? That's your fault. Juniper did nothing wrong. This seems incredibly strong. A 15% crit chance when get backstab. Yeah. I just need a little bit of incidental AoE now. Goodbye. Beam is back. Kind of wanted side beam. Not toppy downy beam, you know what I mean? Let's go this way. I'll take something else later. If you were called a wretched onion, that would stick with you forever. Yeah. Freeze. Freeze beam? No. Crap. Iron ball. Iron plus lightning is kind of interesting. All right, let's give it a try. Ow. Embarrassing. Incidental AoE is what they call you at the all-you-can-eat competition. I got to do, speaking of eating competition, I got to do a really cool thing the other day. So a buddy of mine who is a coffee roaster managed to pick up this kit of 36 different scents, like from a famous perfume maker in France. 36 famous scents associated with coffee. And then so we sat down. It wasn't necessarily meant to be competitive, but we like sat down, there's 4 of us, and just tried to see if we could correctly identify what the smells were. And some of them are weird, right? You'd be like, what is this? You're like, is this cucumber? You're like, yeah. Right? Cucumber, cedar, lemon, right? Just sit there. It's very funny to be like, what did we do this afternoon? Well, we sat in a room and huffed smells, right? Just sounds like something your cat would love to do. One of your friends loves scents and will order weird smells all the time to do smelling parties. Yeah, I was trying, because like it's not weird to say I'm having a tasting, But I really struggled with describing the activity. What'd you do? We went for a smelling, right? Like, does that sound weird to anyone else? Is it just because I don't use the word very often? It's actually a normal thing to say. Assenting. Oh, look. Hey, it pierces from the back. Use coffee. I mean, that's the joke that everyone made, is you use coffee to clear sense typically. So what did we use? We actually used tea. We had tea that we were huffing. Okay, I kind of want to get the feather so that I can make the angel wings. I don't know if I have enough experience to get there. Time for boss the second. One of the interesting things about this character combination is we don't ever have to worry about which angle the boss is standing, because we literally always hit it from behind and we pierce. That, like, oh, I want to attack it from a 15-degree angle really doesn't matter, eh? Do I want light here? I don't know if I do. Light plus burn? No, let's just get another point in the assassins, whatever. Nice. Goodbye. So I could combine these now, which is kind of funny. We could fuse the radiation beam and the assassin. What's up, Dan? Thank you so much for the SHA55. This is a bullet hell roguelike. Somebody was saying another game like it's a kind of breaker. Does this game augment the difficulty at all? There's another mode that does, but I think it just makes it easier. I don't know. Breakout. Breakout. Yeah, breakout's the word. All right, hold on. Emits a radiation beam that deals 52 to 100 damage. Applies a stack of radiation. Okay. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources. Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstab deals 50% more damage. Okay, so the backstab dealing more, what does it mean it doesn't pass through the back, though? That part makes me nervous. Because this only comes from the back. So what does that mean? You imagine my character passive overrides that? Yeah, I hope so. Sure seems so. Well, the laser is passing, but I don't know where the orb is, right? That's the thing that's interesting to me, is there's supposed to be a second half of this. The light and the dark. Do they combine into something really cool, like the sun and the moon? Light plus dark equals flicker. Oh, okay. Ow. Just the giant orbital death laser from the back of the level, right? Just kind of melting everything is cool. 3 levels there, good stuff. Ow. It's fascinating how different this game feels when you're playing, when you're shooting from the other side. Like it's very odd for the brain to try and put together. I don't know why, like moving from the back of the level and shooting forward feels very intuitive and very easy. But like, I think the issue is I don't know where the orbs come from, I guess is maybe the way to think about it. Uh-oh. Where like it still matches where you are. It's not necessarily opposite. I don't know. It's very strange. Interesting. I am starting to fall off with my damage here, which is not great. There you go. Hourglass is going to be huge. Hourglass is going to be so huge, I don't even think we need it. But here we are. Ow. So this boss fight should be fairly straightforward, right? Because the crown only takes damage from the back. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a GG here. Just a wild guess. I think the boss that only gets attacked from behind and the character that only attacks from behind might be strong together. Gain 50 gold whenever a character dies in a level. Oh, that's funny. That was hardly sporting. Hey, I finally have a win. And actually, you know what's huge? I just realized that the ability to have 2 people work together lets you... So one of the things you have to do in this game is you have to beat every level with every character. This makes that whole process suck a lot less. Yo, what's up, Bam Bam? How you doing, buddy? Dude, this game is great. What are you? The spa. What are you? The market. Let's do it. Can't wait for the next game that Serge plays during remote meetings. And then Ben would always call me out because he'd be like, all right, it's time for a monthly planning meeting at Loading Ready Run. And Ben would be like, I can't help but notice that Serge just launched Brotato. Even Matt's like, yeah, dude. I would never say it out loud. No. That's true. He wouldn't out me. Look, it's not like he's outing me to management or anything. Let's be fair. All right, who are my next 2 besties now? Why am I bouncing balls around my village? That's how I leveled it up. It's Serge listens better while multitasking, like when he starts vacuuming on phone calls. All right, who we want to play this time? Apparently these 2 want to be besties, so let's lock it in. let's lock it in. And unfortunately, oh no, this is great. Neither of them have wins on the fungal forest. I'd also be playing something on Steam, and as soon as the meeting started, we'd be like, Serge just started playing Brotato. So when I played World of Warcraft, the thing that I would do in meetings for the very small window of time, I would do, I think they're called like rare mount runs or whatever. Like play old content that's super duper easy and just see if I can get rare mounts to drop. I had a whole circuit figured out that worked perfectly for like the timing of one meeting. Wow, this is really strong. You just run circles around Orgrimmar like a civilized being? That's what makes you and I different, Ben. All right. Geez, I have... Oh, I can get bomb again. Yeah, let's go. Bomb was very strong. Let's see if we can make the nuclear bomb happen again. I feel like bleed bounce is very strong here. Vision. More fire rate seems very strong as well right now. I'm so close to getting a full clear here. Ah! Unlucky. No! I wanted to banish that. Uh-oh, what did I just take? Balls deal 100% damage, but the damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. But my whole thing is bouncing. That's literally all I do. All I do is bounce. Devastating. Cringe, thanks, Matt. Nerfed himself as a challenge? Yeah. What do you do? I'm the guy that bounces things. And what item did you take? I took the one that nerfs bouncing. Oh, okay. Why'd you do that? Well, you see, I'm really not very smart. Magma. This is a challenge run, you see? Yeah. Just play it on the hardest map. You know, gotta keep it interesting. Alright. Bomb and bleed? No, iron and bleed. Oh, it's hemorrhage. Interesting. What does ghost get me? Does ghost get me anything? Ghost gets me pierce. I don't want pierce on this character. Get some more magma. Earth is back. Back again. Is bleed in Earth anything? No. You know what? I do want to get close to people. Let's give Wretched Onion a try, shall we? Ooh, the Jeweler. Increases starter ball level to 2. Oh, that's fun. Hey! That makes it much easier for us to get higher levels if our orbs just start higher level, eh? That's cool. Big zoomy friend gotta go. Does wind do anything? Bleed and iron. Right. Hemo, whatever. Let's grab light because I know people in this chat really like light as a merge starting point. Let's see if we can get something cool with it, right? Oops. Ooh, evolution time. Yes, hemorrhage. Inflict bleed. When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consume all the stack and deal 20% of their match HP. That, my friends, looks like a boss killer, right? And this is definitely one of the ones that I'm gonna hit a lot very quickly. Yes, good. All right, I need a big AoE one now. Like the onion is kind of interesting, but I don't know what it does. That's good for us. We have access to bug. Bug plus light is nothing. I don't need a protective charm. Balls deal 20% more damage until they hit a wall. No. You feel like it won't work that way on bosses? That would make me sad, but that's fair. That is fair. Let's take Warhorn just to sort of lock in our final build here. Oh, hey, we got the 4 out of 5. Not bad. I mean, it would make sense maybe that it would work on a boss just because you have to apply it so many times. Like Bleed worked that way in Elden Ring. Right? Bleed did percentage damage. It was just hard to stack. Ow. But I'm probably wrong. Is light plus earthquake anything? No. Devastating. Bleed were hard to stack. Well, bleed already does damage against other mobs though, right? I don't know. I'm calling that a hunch. I'm calling that a boss killer. Light and fire? How is light and fire nothing? Light and laser is nothing? People are telling me this is their favorite combination. Light and burn exists? Oh, maybe I was looking at lightning. Oh, light and burn does exist. Okay, gonna be honest. Didn't look that closely, apparently. Light plus burn equals the sun. I mean, that's so real. All right, let's see. Light plus ghost is probably nothing, right? Yo, no. That just did 2,000 damage. That absolutely procced. I need to go over this way. Yeah, that absolutely worked. Hell yeah. Fusion. Magma fusion. Magma hemorrhage. Inflict 4 stacks of bleed. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk over them are dealt damage. Burns last for 3 seconds. Area of effect damage from magma also inflicts hemorrhage. Incredible. This is a massive AoE. Look at this. Every time it hits, what is that, a 5x5 that it's doing? Oh my god. Do I want bleed again? Not yet. Magma bleed does seem good. I mean, it's like we always say, burn is kind of like bleed number 2, right, chat? And poison is bleed number 1. Cool. You say that all the time? You're obviously a very smart person. If you're not saying that, you should be saying that. Just free wisdom right there for you. You want to impress your person on the next date? Just talk about how, yeah, burn is bleed number 2. All right, we got light and dark, which I hear is a combo, wombo. Right, so dark is not great with this particular character because it doesn't bounce. I feel like I also need to get a little bit of sustain here. I'm taking a lot of damage. Surprised that with all this bleed I don't have any lifesteal, but you know what, that's fine. Holy moly. How? Hi, Molly. Ooh, we got the 5 bomb. You know what? We got that 5 bomb because of Molly. That was Molly's gift to us. Thank you, friend. Ghost is interesting. I think I need wind. Just to get a little bit more back row damage, you know what I mean? I need to also be a little bit close enough that this garlic ticks damage over, but you know what? Here we are. You didn't die. Extremely rude if you ask me. I don't know if I get offered another upgrade at this point, unfortunately. Glad I could help. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting another... That's too bad. Another combining, because I would have loved to see what light and dark together did, you know? Okay, we are max build. Unless something changes. The boss has arrived. Nothing is changing. Oh, right. This is, I forgot. I think this is actually a pretty good build considering the boss we're about to fight. Because the boss is AoE, right? I don't know if I get anything into the back line, though. It's a little bit awkward. Well, we'll get there eventually. I think provided I ever actually hit them with the magma thingy. All right, let's get up close. Yeah, now we're cooking. Horrifying. Yes. All right, what are we... Or wood pour. I can't get any further forward? Brutal. Okay, this is bad. My best orbs are actually stuck up at the front here. Oh, never mind, we win. Woo! I was worried. I was really worried, actually. Holy moly! The boss is just guys? Yeah. All right, the Road Keeper increases the movement speed during harvest by 10%. Wow. Oh, cool. We just unlock the next level. Okay, the Warrior is stronger. The Shield Bearer should get a couple level ups here. You love that the OK button just says, whoa, me too. You've obtained enough gears to upgrade the lift. The Gory Grasslands, gross. All right, I want to upgrade a little bit more here. So go with me on this journey, y'all. Go with me on this journey. I think it's actually time to increase our econ slightly. I know. Revolutionary stuff here. Why not build it on the ground instead of digging a giant hole? Beg your pardon? Excuse me? We found a non-believer? Ooh, right. We want to get this jeweler going as well. Actually, hold on. Let's get our friend out, the building which make building fast and fun. Right, I can just put these up here now. What am I doing? There you go. Anytime we hit this, everything else it's touching gets leveled up. Damn, I do that. Oh, my angle is bad. Nope, nope, there we go. Come on. That should level up everything, right? We're missing one building, almost. 8 seconds, come on, we got this. No shot, we don't. Okay, nice. We got it with like a second to go. Nice, okay. Got all our buildings done. So now we start with our starter balls are at 2, which is cool. We have increased movement speed during harvest for the next harvest. And that levels up all of our homes. My first time seeing the game, and the concept is great. This game is great. This game is very fun. Let's rotate our farms so it actually looks at what we're dealing with here. And I think if I go up 1, no, I want to space these out slightly. If I go here and there, nice. Now we're working 4 and 4. These ones fit together perfectly, so let's put them like that. So this gives me a bonus to all of the homes that I have nearby, but that home wants to be next to farms, so that's fine. All right, who do we want? We want wall friend, and what do you do again? So this one's interesting. Balls shoot from the back, but then we can also bounce. You know what? This seems kind of fun. Let's try this. Let's try this, right? With the balls bounce from the back, let's try it on the ice map because both these characters need a win here. How's that for a combo? It's really hard to figure out how I'm supposed to aim. Immediately realizing, where am I here? So, do any of these synergize? No. What about with dark? Dark and... Really? We have 3 misses here? Dark and bleed, charm, ghost, iron. Oh, dark and iron work together. Oh, that's kind of fun. Let's just get earth down, because it's fun. Yeah. So the part that I'm struggling with now is how am I going to make the bounce work in a way that makes sense? And I think the answer is I don't have to care. I think the answer is I'm just strong. All right, bleed. Bleed and iron is hemorrhage. No. Is this crit from behind? I mean, we'll just take that, right? I just unlocked a building that allows the shield bearer as an ability. Oh. Hot take, earth is the coolest element of the 4. I got bad news for you. That's actually ice. But it's kind of neat, I guess. All right, I need something that pierces or else I'm in a world of trouble here. Wouldn't ice be water? There's no water in this game. There's an ice element though. All right, we need, ooh, baby, oh wait, hold on. Baby Rattler and something else is a combo as well, right? Baby Rattle and Warhorn, all right. What if you get thirsty? You just have to put the ice in your mouth and then breathe on it really heavily. You know, just melt it real quick. I don't know what to tell you, man. Which makes, yeah. That's how you get water, but you don't start with water in this game. Things are wild here in the ball pit, all right? They probably had to ban water because people kept peeing in the ball pit. I just got another full clear. I think we're strong. Ghosts. All right, now we have Pierce. I think a little bit of Pierce is going to be really important. Oh my god. I have never gotten this many clears before. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, 4 full clears before the first boss seems okay. 5 full clears? I think we're doing all right. Just a hunch. All right, which one do I want here? Cursed enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt damage after being hit 5 times. Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. All right, bleed. Darkness came back. I don't know if I love the darkness here. Bleed, what does bleed synergize with? Bleed and dark. Bleed and earth, bleed and iron. Bleed and iron. Get a couple banishes there. I feel like movement speed would be really good on this character too. Just to make sure we do get to the side that we need. Fusion is available. Not yet. Wait, you're old friends with Darkness? Wow, how'd you two meet? Huge. Yeah, I feel like the boots might be strong on this character as well. I don't want any of these. I mean, this is strong too. Increased crit from the front is also pretty hilarious because that's what my my shield bounce is, right? Yeah, like look at that. Bouncing on the front and the back between the two enemies there. Hilarious. Evolution. Hemorrhage. So Shield Guy might be my new favorite. I mean, I do have a soft spot for big man with shield. Ooh, fire. I also like burning things. Wow. Fire and earth? Have I unlocked that before? Magma. Oh, magma was so good. Yeah. Okay, I like this plan. Can we try shield with a couple? Oh, 3 people. Winky face. Interesting. Fusion is available. I'm not ready. You also have thoughts about big men's with shields? Oh, enemies explode on death. I did want to wait for the... What was the other half of the baby rattle? The other half of the baby rattle was... the war horn. But this is such good AoE. I think I'm okay. I think we're going to try and high roll. Hello? Oh no, please. All right, we did run into the one issue that can happen in these builds, which is what happens if your orbs get stuck at the top, right? Just let me clear the trash mobs, then I'll try and deal with everything else here. Yeah, like I don't know how we get to this mob in front of me. Hello? Brutal. Okay, I got there. Okay, good. Oh, an evolution is available. Right, I get the liquid hot magma. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, like I can't quite figure out how to kill this enemy. Brutal. It's fine. I feel like we're going to take a little bit of this chip damage until we can figure this out. It might just be the angle that's being shot back. It doesn't let me necessarily like bonk it right back in the way that I want it to. You know? Unlucky. Light being the last option? No, I think I need something that has a bit of pierce. Because things are making it up to the very front now, and that's bad for Serge. Okay, like maybe a wind orb or something? That'd be cool. Yes, magma. Yes. Good magma. Ooh. I think I want the ghosts to bleed. I think that part's kind of cool. Because the ghost is currently the one that has the ability to move through things, right? Inflicts bleed. Curses enemies. Wait, does it go through or no? No. Okay, interesting. These both apply a debuff, though. Ooh, splits into a clone. Egg sac. Gross. Let's go with egg sac. Ghost and magma. I think we had that last run. No, remember, we love the egg sac around here. Oh no, it does pass through enemies. It just doesn't say it in the description. Yeah. Right? Like, look at that. That is happily just scooting through everyone. Bug cells the new hotness. It's so gross. All right, we're over here now. Doing a very bad job of bonking these right now, if I'm honest. Does egg sac and laser beam do anything together? Beam sac, no. No, that's too bad. You want some laser? I don't know if I do. I would take the uppy downy laser. I don't like the lefty righty laser in this case, right? Because that's not where my issue is. Are we already fighting a boss? That's bad, actually. Fighting a boss right now is really bad because I don't have any more... Ow. Because it means I don't have any more opportunities to get any stronger. How do I only have 3 and 3 at this point? I guess I kept turning stuff back. Like, I guess just take literally anything at this point, right? Okay, I just need to focus these ads. I think if I can just execute against the boss here, we're just going to be okay. Just return them all. Just return everything, right? Oh. 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 I think maybe we're okay. I think our damage was fine. Our ability to aim was what was lacking there. That's really funny. Okay. All right. Yeah, I would just simply win. Bouncing on this building applies +3 build points for all nearby scaffolding. Wow, huge upgrade. That's the power of large man with shield. Yeah, no kidding. I love being large man with shield. That's so funny. Bouncing on scaffolds in harvest mode, add +1 build point. Wow, that's strong. Right, I guess it's kind of like the skeleton boss. Right? The boss blocks in front, but if you're just forever shooting into the back, it just kills it. All right. Well, that means I need to get red person out of this bank. Because I currently have the red person in the one building. That means they don't get to build anything else. 4 seconds is really strong. Wait, the shade. All right, I think I got time for one more, friends. I got time for one more. Don't I? Joe very sweetly, she's like, do you even have time? I'm like, I think so. I believe I do. Oh, I should upgrade this. Ooh, I can level you up? Yes, please. All right, every time we hit this, it upgrades everything else. All right, harvest time. And now what we want to do is we want to hit this building as much as possible. I don't feel like anything else matters anywhere near as much as just finishing all the construction, right? Like, it's cool to get other stuff. Reach +5 bonus on any attribute from a building. Cool. It's got a little steam chivo there. I mean, I guess I could be optimizing to collect way more gold, but like, whatever. Finishing construction is pretty important. Yeah, it just feels way better, you know? Alrighty. Now we want the twins and the gunfighter. You know what? I'm in. We're gonna go to the, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever, let's take them both. Now, who hasn't won on the second level yet? Balls always pierce until they hit a wall. You know what? Let's be a little risky here. Let's be a little risky. Right? We always want to apply debuffs. We always pierce, and we always fire twice. Let's give it a shot. Oh, interesting. It just replaced one of the twins. How do you feel about that? I don't feel great about that. I was kind of hoping there'd be 3 of us. Okay, Bugmum. Bugmum. Bugbum. None of these. Side crit. Kind of feel like the garlic would be kind of strong now too, but that's also just because I'm standing up front. Maybe if things change later on, I don't feel that way. Oops. Refusing. Oh, I've never had maggot before. You want some maggots, chat? Blech. Look, I'm just offering. I'm just offering. You can just say no, all right? No, thank you. You can just say no. You're good? Thank you. See, there you go. Some people in chat love maggots. Dang it, I clicked on that too early. That feels bad. Crit. No. Reroll. Heal? No. Crit? What? Reroll. Baby rattle. More baby balls. My aim becomes scattered. You know what? I think I'll survive. This doesn't necessarily feel like the sort of scenario where it really matters one way or another what I'm aiming at. You know what I'm saying? Go with me on this journey. I don't think this is really going to happen all that much. Horn would be another good one. Yeah, Horn seems very big. The other one that would be very cool. Actually, Horn feels like it might be bad on this one, just because I believe Horn you have to catch, right? All right, maggot time. What do maggots do? Infest enemy on hit with maggots. When they die, explode into more balls. Wow. That's great. We love more balls. Okay, time for the first boss. Cell plus poison is virus. I don't think it does anything. Darkness. Let's just grab this for now. So the good news is we're applying poison on absolutely everybody. Ooh, this one's good. Whenever an enemy dies, they turn into a poison enemy dies, which is all of the enemies, by the way. Poison plus darkness isn't anything, I believe. Hold on. Oh god, it doesn't pause. Dark plus... no. Just check the other side just in case. No. Oh, beam. Darkness plus bug? Bug? None of these synergize. Laser plus cell. Man! You feel the sword heals a lot faster than the damage it deals, except for against bosses, which is what I'm worried about. But that's valid. I think we reroll. Earth. Earth poison. Laser plus poison is a thing. Not according to this, it's not. Like, don't get me wrong, there's things that are good, but there are fusions which are better, right? Like, obviously everything can combine with everything. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the run that rocks. All right, now I can fuse these two into swamp. Or evolve them into swamp, rather. Maggot has a bunch of evolutions too. I don't have access to those next tiers, unfortunately. Swamp, leave behind tar blob. Enemies who walk on tar blob are slowed and gain poison. Each stack of poison deals poison damage. Great. The run that rocks sounds like a radio station slogan. Welcome to CMFB Brew Crew in the morning. Big Dog Jaeger here. Big Dog Jaeger and the JoJo. Ooh. Earth is back. Earthquake, lightning, yeah. What levels up with maggot? You have maggot iron and maggot cell. Oh, interesting. I'll grab the magic staff for now. Maggot iron and maggot cell. Cool. That makes sense, right? Yeah, the third level evolutions are so wild to me. Like, that's so much to learn. Maggot and brood mother is another. Okay. Ow. Oh, I can't shoot through that gap. I'm too wide. I guess there are two of me. That makes sense. Hello? Please die. Let me out. Maggot brood mother. All right, that's laser. I don't think dark and laser do anything, do they? No. Let's reroll. Oh, Warhorn. Wait, Warhorn was good, right? Warhorn was a fusion. Yeah, yeah. All right, grab Warhorn. Also, you have 1,000,000 baby balls? Yes. That part is also good, that they just do more damage now. It's extremely cool and good. Ice and Ghost. Oh, Ghost does let me go with Dark. Turns into the Phantom? Sure. Oh, hey, look, they died. Cool. Holy moly, y'all. Ooh, the Abbey. Oh, hey! Oh, experience gain. Do you think that's experience gain as in leveling up the characters, or experience gain as in leveling up the runs? Think the characters. Yeah. All right, let's grab the horn. Chat, give me the short list that I'm looking for maggot upgrades. Somebody said maggot and brood mother and maggot and something else. Is it iron? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it was iron. I did remember right. Weird. Okay. I don't know if I get another, I might get one more level up. I'm not entirely certain though. Also maggot and cell. Okay. Please die. Why are you so strong? Huh. Wild. I guess some enemies just show up and they're like, yeah, no, you don't get to kill me. I have immunity from all your damage sources. Yeah, we don't really need any more single target though. Like with the boss, again, I think we're fine for the final boss. It's just weird little fights like that. Incredible amount. Look how many balls there are. I mean, welcome to the ball pit, friends. What did you expect? Look at the top of this level. Hi, sweetie. Oh my God, you made me coffee. Okay. Iron! All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't think we get offered another fusion, unfortunately. But we should set ourselves up just in case, right? No reason, I don't think there's any reason not to take that one. Well, I mean, $100 worth of meta progress, but whatever. All right, final boss time. Right, the final boss isn't even single target. The final boss on this level is also a wave. Oh my god. Well, GG everybody. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we are uniquely well equipped to deal with exactly this boss. Sorry, what boss? What boss we were talking about? GG everybody. Hey, a casino. Reduce level up reroll cost by 20%. Ooh. To shreds, you say? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, their house has been upgraded to level up from nearby trees even more. Very cool. Residents of nearby houses gain additional 25%. Yo. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Very fun. I like this game a lot, everybody. All right. I think we're going to call it there. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah. Let's call it here. Let's call it here. You're all beautiful. Are you sure you want to quit? Your progress will be saved. Yes. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love if you came on back. We will be streaming tomorrow, but a little bit later. I'm probably not going to start until about 1 p.m. Do me a favor, though. Do me a favor. Twitch.tv/Bengineering. My boy Ben, it's been a hot minute since he last streamed. He's going to be going live tomorrow at 8 a.m., the same time I normally be going live with. And he's going to be playing Pokemon. He hasn't gone live on his home stream in like 2+ years. So how do I do shout out? I don't even know how to shout out my own channel. Did I do it? Did I do it? Go check that out. I'll be live a little bit later in the afternoon. I plan on finishing the MSQ for Hades 2, which is something I'd put off to the side. We're gonna do a little one-off day. So for those of you who've been waiting to see the end of that, check that out. Otherwise, Sunday I'll probably be back 8 a.m. with more of this. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the good company. Thank you for the vibes. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. Couldn't do what I do without you. And I appreciate that, you know? Let's go raid somebody. Arc Raiders just came out, eh? We're gonna go raid another Ben that I like. This one is Benjamin Wheeler. Magic the Gathering. Vintage Cube Draft. Go enjoy. Thanks, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.